almost done. The quest is over. The new one's begun. And when we reach our destination, our lives won't be the same. We're on our own now and free of the frame. We're closing in on zero sailing. Behold the glow of fucking sun. I'm like a light, a cosmic rainbow. But far beyond, space, I hear the death cry of our race. Alpha is shattered, their suffering is done, the trial is over, and nobody's won. We got a brand new world at our disposal. This time we'll do it right, we're starting over, and no one will die. We're closing in on zero sailing. Behold the glow of fucking sun. I'm like a light, a cosmic rainbow. But far beyond, space, I hear the death cry of our race. Time holds as we yearn for the fallen. So sweet as we yearn for the new. As sweet as we pray lost goodbye. In our hearts they will never go. Fire dies as we mourn for the perish. Love drops as we yearn for the new. As stars as we pray lost goodbye. In our hearts they will never
Hello, people. No. We're not doing Into the Ocean. We're not going down into the ocean today. Hello, everybody. Welcome. It's been a little bit since we streamed, and the good thing about that, you know, like, I look back sometimes, you know, when I'm looking for something older to clip or whatever, you know. I look back on, you know, 2023 was a year where I was streaming, like, basically every fucking day. And yet I look back on that time, and I'm like, man, this stream was garbage, and this stream was garbage, and there was nothing fucking happening in this stream, and this one was just 6 hours of me playing bass, and this stream fucking sucked, and this stream fucking sucked, and we did like Sovereign Citizens for 4 hours in this one, but none of them were interesting. And now, I'll go like half a month, maybe even a month between streams. And we come correct with an action-packed fucking situation. If you're not on the Discord, I understand, because everybody on the Discord sucks and I hate you all. But the description, the announcement that I put out, I'll just, a little spoilers for everybody today. We're coming along with a little bit of Tamir Khatan, Return of Tamir Khatan. We got a very important new Jeijutsu Kaiser updates. We got Patricia Taxon. We got a very special server weirdo who popped their head out of the fucking sand like a couple days ago, who's related in some abstract way to Jay Kaiser, plus many more. So, feel free to get in your suggestions or whatever if you have them. But we probably won't get to them today because we are packed to the gills with goodness. Hello, everybody. It has been a little bit. Put out a couple videos recently. I did lie to you all about the SSG video. I said it would be up by the end of the month, but it certainly was not. But, it's still coming. It's happening slowly. It's going to happen. It's going to be there. It's as I said at the end of one of the Patreon things in one of the last couple videos, it's closer than ever before. Which is like saying that I'm the oldest I've ever been, but it is closer than it's ever been. So, please understand. The history of SSG has no set schedule. I put out a couple videos recently. Some good ones, in my opinion. The ones I like never do well. The ones that I'm like so-so about, they do fine. But the ones that I like, that I'm like, oh, this one's great, I'm really excited for this one, no one fucking cares. So that's just the way it goes. The Super Mamtroid video from yesterday, I was very happy with that one, I gotta say. I don't even care that it's not like doing super well, but I'm very happy with how that one turned out. I'm proud of that one. There's been some things recently that are of interest for the stream, so no sense not just getting right into it. Let's see here. What do we want to start with? Well, let's see. This one is this one might be kind of short because of recent events that have occurred. Let me can I just find him by looking him up like this? No, of course I fucking can't, because his name's fucking retarded. Hang on. Let me remove all the spaces and see if that helps. Does that do it? Yeah. Okay, good. Well,
hi everyone. Hey, Kaiser here.
And unfortunately, there's some news with Jay Kaiser that's less than savory. I don't know if he just set them all to private or deleted them, but all of Jay Kaiser's videos are gone. We have no confirmation as to one way or the other if he deleted them or if they're just like temporarily missing. I think it's possible that he might have just privated them temporarily. And the reason I think that is because a couple days ago he came out with like a new video. He came out with a new video because he was on hiatus for a long time, apparently. And he put out a new video. Jay Kaiser did. It was very exciting. And thankfully I have it saved because I knew that some fucking bullshit might happen, so I saved it. But he came out with a new video after like months of being on hiatus, and it was finally time for the return of Jay Kaiser. Unfortunately, as you'll see here, let's see here. Well, since I got a copyright strike, I have no choice but to go on hiatus again. Goodbye, guys. And, yeah, so he went on hiatus again. He got a copyright strike. Now, I'm pretty sure that when he says copyright strike, what he means is he got, like, a copyright claim. I find it hard to believe someone struck him. But a lot of people misuse the copyright strike term. There's a fucking valley of difference between strike and claim. And, you know, some people assume when they get a copyright claim that that's the same thing as a strike. It's not. It even tells you, because people are fucking stupid, when you get one, it tells you your channel is in no risk and nothing has happened. Don't worry. Like, it basically pats you on the head and says, don't worry, retard. So, like, I don't know if, like, maybe he just misinterpreted. Get out of here, summoning salt. I don't know if he just misinterpreted, but he did get some kind of copyright thing. Saad Ahmed Shaikh here asks what video got taken down. He says it's his response on Colors 358. Another fucking user! Man. And someone's given him some advice here, but we know about Colors 358, by the way. That's the one who has the videos about Mitchell! Mitchell, you're gonna get grounded for life! Cause you burned down your school, Mitchell! So I don't know if that is a copyright strike. It's possible that that guy just struck him. Like, that is possible. I'm just saying I also think it's possible that that Jay doesn't know the difference between a strike and a claim, and that one of them is more serious than the other. Which isn't serious at all, frankly. But, you know, yeah, so Jay's channel, he got rid of all of his videos, unfortunately. And, but thankfully, I do have the one that he put up first when he returned. Let me find it here. I should have got it ready to begin with, but I'm a very bad streamer, so I didn't do that. Yeah, not this one yet. We gotta wait for this. There's another video here that looks like it would be a Jay Kaiser video, but it's not, and we have to wait for that one for a little bit. We're not doing that one yet. Let's do this one here. And, there you go. Oh, yeah. So this is a short video. Like I said, we're starting with Jay, because we don't have too much with Jay. Unfortunately, the big news is there's nothing fun to watch from Jay outside of this short video. But this video is titled, I'm Back, plus explaining my side of the story. So we're getting a myside.mp4 here, which is very exciting. Let's get into that. Motherfucker. Cunt.
Hey guys, it's Jay here once again. And guess what? I am back on YouTube. Did you guys miss me? Anyways,
No, not really.
I'm here to inform you my side of the story.
What's up? Okay, hi.
Remember this rant that I made?
Jay the Austin Dillon. Right. Okay, this is him. Oh, it's private. Yeah. Jay Kaiser rants. Mario Boy 2K6. A different Dylan is involved in this one.
On Thomas Dillon and Jonathan's Media Shack. Or whatever his username is now. I actually said this to...
And by the way, shoutouts to new chat mod Kach. I think it used to be the attention seeker. Maybe for some people, it's still the attention seeker. But welcome to mod. You can now get rid of porn bots. So I mean, there's not much else to get rid of usually. Most of the time, the best mod duties is not having to do fucking anything, because like most of the time the stream's going fine. So you know, welcome.
Thomas Dillon.
And 4. Lately he's been making me so mad to the point where I want to kill that user.
Yeah.
Don't
I
kill
literally
a user.
threatened to kill Thomas Dillon. And I admit to you right now, I went way too far on him.
So Jay decided to threaten a child with murder. Is that right? I assume it's a child. We always assume the users are children, like by default, but more often than not, we're wrong. Never forget the case of the Omni Kings with Dead 6, where we were like, oh, he's making this rant about these children. One of the 3 of them was a children. The other 2, one of them was like a fucking MTF, who was like 28, and the other one was, I don't even think we know how old that one was, but not a children.
And Diamond House rightfully called me out for it. And yes, the reason why I threatened to kill him is because while he used to hate me, I don't know if he hates me now, but back in 2021, he used to rage in all caps whenever he states his opinion on me. And it made me think that he treated me like I'm the worst in Hitler.
The worst in Hitler. Yes.
Turns out
the Hitler is the reason why the German flag is so bad.
He probably...
Which is funny if you consider it, by the way. That guy, I don't know if anybody saw it, one of the recent videos I put up. It's from the last stream I did. This guy who was like... This fucking user who was like rating all the flags, and he disliked the German flag because of the Hitler. Which, if you think about it, is funny, because I'm pretty sure that Hitler didn't use that flag, so it's kind of implying like, oh man, I hate that we have to use this flag now. The old one was so much better. Which I don't know if that's what he was going for, but...
he doesn't?
Yeah.
And it turns out, And also, I actually got that from Jonah Campbell, when he wished Kimmel Productions to die in his rant on him. And that's where I got that horrible idea from. Heck.
Carmelo Anthony Productions made you do it? Oh man, no wonder. No wonder you wanted to kill another kid in cold blood. That's crazy.
I even did that with Kenny Animate, Sarah West, and Lathal Tao as well. And it's generally not a good idea to wish death on people, since it makes me heartless.
Not really, not usually. I wouldn't do it.
And I also know that death threats don't work.
But if you say that they're not even people when you do it, then it's fine.
And I also know that you can go to jail if you kill someone in real life. So yeah, guys, I am very sorry that I wished death on Thomas Dillon. I promise it will never happen again.
Yeah, I'm really sorry that I wished death on him. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that, man. There's a guy, I know it's like fucking peak, like low-class trailer trash, Jerry Springer-ass viewing. But I've become acquainted with the show Financial Audit, and I know people have their opinions about whether or not it's like fake, whatever. There was a guy, and I think it kind of possibly proves that the show's at least mostly real. There was a guy who was on there like a few weeks ago, who like accidentally made it very clear what his YouTube channel was and his other social media. I believe the video was called, like, The Dumbest Guest in History. He has become, like, a personal meme for myself. His name is Gus, and he's just like, yeah. Every fucking thing you say to him, he's just like, yeah, I know, I'm gonna be okay, man, yeah. The most, like, toxically positive, stupid fucking motherfucker. The concept of, like, ignorance is bliss. Gus, whatever his name is, should be right next to that. The picture of him doing his fucking, like, cocky half-mouth smile. Yeah. So he's got a whole, like, YouTube channel that I might look at. Maybe not today, because we're pretty action-packed already, but he's got a fairly interesting-looking YouTube channel. Where he tries to tell people how to make an AI empire and vibe code a Pokemon game and whatnot. And he has a music video where he wants to work out with Elon, and it's very wholesome and heartwarming. It truly is. If you ever wondered the type of person who's behind the mask of like one of those AI content farms, it's Gus, everybody. It's Gus. So we're gonna get to that sometime, but yeah, Jay Kaiser's IQ might be on par with Gus, but Jay Kaiser's proof that ignorance isn't always bliss. You know, I mean, I don't think Jay Kaiser's very smart at all, but he seems very upset and angry all the time. So I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
He always wants to murder somebody or like scratch his mom or kill a whole race of people or whatever. Like Jay Kaiser, blood's got a little fucking dog in him. I don't know.
Will you guys forgive me? If not, that's totally fine. Because I know some people won't forgive me because Thomas Stone was only like 14 at the time I threatened to kill him. So yes.
So yes.
So guys, that's all I have to say. Hope you guys understand. Anyways, do not...
Sorry guys, I shouldn't have told that kid I was gonna murder him. Anyways, thanks for watching. Hope you guys understand. By the way, what the fuck is this new Jay Kaiser avatar? What the fuck is this shit? It's really gone downhill from, like, Smuggo Powerpuff Girls character. What the fuck is... Did he draw this? I assume he drew this because, dear God, watch out for those inverted triangles, by the way. You don't wanna commit a hate crime in Canada, but, yeah, I don't even know what the... Bro just went fucking ham on, like, the geometrical shapes tools in MS Paint. Was just like, yeah, we'll make his body a square, we'll make his legs smaller squares, we'll make his feet a couple of squares, we'll make his head like a half circle, we'll make his hat a half circle, kind of give him like a vaguely South Park-ish face, and then he whipped out the pencil tool to draw a little smile. Thanks Jay.
Don't forget to like, subscribe, share, turn on notifications.
No, he has arms, they're just like impossible to see because of the way he films his fucking laptop screen, and there's like dirt on the screen and everything.
And don't forget to send me a request. Bye guys.
Thank you, Jay. My request is that you replenish your stock of videos. Please, you're gonna be fine. Your channel's not gonna be in any real danger, buddy. It's fine. If you get 2 copyright strikes, if you're sure that it was even a strike. Like, what a bitch move. I'm sorry. Like, just, you got 1 copyright strike and you're like, well, I guess I'm on hiatus again. Just forever. And, like, I mean, at least for 3 months. As of 4 days ago, we have 3 months to wait for Jay the Austin Dillon Fan 99 to return. Which is, like, about how long we waited last time. So maybe he got another copyright strike then, but all of his shit's gone. It's very sad. It's very sad. He had some new stuff. He had an OPS coping skill video, which I'm sure was just absolutely fire. You know, but unfortunately, I didn't save that one, so, you know, we're kind of fucked for that, but that's Jay. That's a little return to Jay. He was back briefly, and now he's gone again. And, I don't know, man. Maybe, listen, Jay, just make a separate channel, you know? If you're worried, just make a side channel, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So moving on. Let's see here. We got here's one Bane found the other day. Fuzo, noted owner and operator of Loud Equals Funny LLC Productions. Bane found this, which is, help me make a gooning game channel. Now, I don't know if this guy's a user. You know, the term user, it's an overused term. You shouldn't expect this stream to just be users. At the very least, we're gonna have Tamir Katan, and he's not a user. So, I don't know if this guy's a user, but he wants to make a gooning game channel. So, he's gonna... Which is like a problem, I think, because I feel like any game can be a gooning game if you try hard enough. You can goon to The Sims. Don't ask me why I know that. You can goon to Tiger Woods PGA 99. You know, you can goon to, like, Roblox. Don't, but you could. So, I mean, you know, I think I know what he means, but unless he doesn't mean that... See, I read this as a channel for, like, porn games. But it's possible that he actually just means a channel where he goons and games are the focus of the channel. Like, he's just sitting there playing, like, Mario Galaxy and going like, yeah, 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 Edward, Edward, Edward! I don't know. I don't know what he's getting at. Let's watch.
So you guys are probably wondering why I'm whispering under a table with the blanket behind me with very little light. I think you guys can see me okay, right? Okay, cool. So, see the ring light right there? Okay. So, why should I help this guy? Make it gooming.
Speak up, brother. I know you don't want the world to know about your YouTube channel you want to make that the world will see. But you're going to have some more confidence on your YouTube channel.
Gooning gaming channel. Well, for one, I need to get out of here, everybody. Get out of my apartment. My apartment is evil. It's filled with evil little...
What? Okay, there's evil. Oh good, oh good, it's buffering. Is the stream like dead? Why is it buffering?
Evil little thingies.
The fuck? Holy fuck. Did the guy like remove his fucking video? What is this shit? Here's his channel, Woongies. Why can I not watch his video? The evil stream. The evil in his apartment, I guess, is like affecting the stream now. What the fuck? What is going on?
He's the one attacking me and eat my brains. So I gotta get out of here, buddy. Before it takes my brains. But
Look, it wouldn't be the first time that somebody like instantly removed their video while I was watching it on stream.
okay, inside.
Shoutouts to Stex and Starfighter. I hope your furry porn collection's getting bigger by the day, brother.
Just you know, to make this game content for you guys. Because I want to goon. I don't know what goonie means, but you know, it's a funny word. And
know what it
you know,
means,
I think I know what it means. I don't know what the definition is. Oh my god, I'm sitting down. Oh my god, I hate this freaking thing. Okay. This is a little bit better, I guess. Okay. So yeah, so why should I support this guy who is wearing some...
We're really going down to like 240p now. No, fuck you. This is a 4K stream. I mean, I'm not streaming in 4K, so really that's kind of a waste, honestly. What is this shit? Oh my god! Yeah, you know, internet's going fine. Let me do a stream. It'll be great. It'll be great. I'll do a stream. And why would any YouTube videos have trouble fucking running on my stream? This is such bullshit! Thanks, YouTube. I'm gonna have to download every video we watch today so I can actually watch it. Amazing. Amazing shit. Amazing fucking shit. Click. I'm literally so mad that when I click on the fucking video to start it again, it's like clicking and dragging it. Sit down, you fat fuck.
Oh my god, I hate this freaking thing. Okay. This is a little bit better, I guess. Okay. So yeah, so why should I support this guy who
I don't know, your video sucks and I can't watch it.
is wearing some awesome Killstar glasses? Sponsor me, Killstar. Okay, so for one, you're helping yourself out. And you're helping me escape this place where I live, where I live in a one-bedroom, I sleep on a thingy, I sleep on a...
So this guy starts his video, right? And he goes into his video and he's like, how am I gonna make, you know, I want to, like, you know, I want the world to know me. I want the world to see my gooning game channel. I want the, you know, the audience to be drawn in. This is going to be great. What am I going to do? Oh, here's my gimmick. I'm going to hide under a fucking blanket with, like, FNAF scary music in the background while I, like, whisper gently into the dead rat that I'm using as a microphone. And I'm just going to be like,
Guys, it's scary. It's really scary. There's scary things in here. It's scary. Oh, boo. That's scary. Did you hear the boo? It was scary. Boo. Boo. Oh, no. It's booing again. Oh, no. Scary, guys. Click like and subscribe because it's scary.
You know, the concepts that go into videos, it's like, you know, you got that one commentary guy who's got, like, the green screen carpet on his floor. And it's like, that's interesting. That's like a fun little unique thing that just he does. And then you got this guy, and this was his concept for, like, how I'm gonna do my YouTube channel. And it's gonna be a unique, cool YouTube channel where I'm unique and cool, and I talk about goon, and I whisper delicately about gooning while like ghosts invade, I guess.
Bed.
Okay.
That, I don't know, could break at any moment, but it's not gonna break because... Okay, anyways, I don't... Okay. So anyways, yeah. So you guys wanna help me out. Trust me, you guys wanna help me. Because helping me is helping you to escape this one-bedroom apartment. And I'll show you guys my apartment, my place.
Go outside!
After I'm done recording this video, you guys can see my gaming setup. Obviously, I'm underneath it right now. You guys see the light that I have. Okay, so, yeah,
The mind of a gooner who's being haunted by ghosts. He doesn't think to go outside to exit his evil, scary apartment. He just like, oh, I'll put my cum blanket over me. The ghosts aren't gonna want to go near the cum, so it'll be great.
This was, you guys should support me, is one, you're helping me out to escape this place. Get in my own place. That's what this thing is about. I'm gonna set up a Patreon to, you know, post my uncensored gooning content you guys could goon to. Obviously, I don't have a chance to do a new.
It's true. He can go outside, but he can't goon outside. I mean, well, he can. Let's make it very clear. He can goon outside. He shouldn't, but he could. You know, if he was intrepid enough, he could find, like, a spot behind a tree in the local playground where no one's looking, you know. I'm just saying, it's possible, and I'm not endorsing it. I'm just saying, theoretically, it's possible. You could see him on the news someday. You know, don't knock his like ingenuity. He could surprise us all.
I'm trying one because I'm sure that's where he wants to goon with one hand on the control radius. That's all he needs, one hand. Oh man, it's so uncomfortable. My gosh, I can't believe I'm doing this right now. Okay, so another thing you guys should support me. Maybe get this goon channel is, you know, I know some pretty hot girls. But you guys believe it or not, they all want to support me, but they need to see that I'm serious and that I could get this channel up and running. I think to at least 1,000, they'll start coming. Now this is what they say.
It's fascinating when you see someone like this who just like, no, you can't have 1,000 subscribers, sir. I'm afraid you're just not entitled to 1,000 subscribers. Come back when you're a little more charismatic. You don't just get 1,000 by throwing a fucking blanket over your head. Just the gall of like, I think I could get to 1,000. Really? Do you? I just don't know. I just don't know if you deserve that. I just don't know.
Yeah, obviously I don't know if they'll keep the word or not, you know. But they said that if I could get 1,000 subscribers, probably in a month. But listen, the faster we get it, the hottest chicks we got. They're gonna come, they're gonna watch.
They're gonna come. I'm gonna come!
Baby. Uncensored gooning, Twitch gooning, which, you know, well, not really gooning, but you know what I mean. You have like a Patreon also too. Yeah, so I'll show you guys set up after this episode talking about. Okay. So what else? My nose. I'm turning. It's getting pretty hot. It's blanket. Okay, hurry. Do this. Okay.
Yeah, but Jay Kaiser deserves 5,000 subscribers. Jay Kaiser deserves 5 million subscribers. The fucking president should know about Jay Kaiser. Which president? Anyone. All of them. They should all... It should be like Jay Kaiser is on top of the no-fly list, but he's on top of a special list just for him called the cool guy list. Jay Kaiser, don't fucking talk shit about Jay Kaiser and his sub count, okay? This guy's not bringing Jay Kaiser shit to the table with his fucking heart-shaped ass glasses. It ain't 1997 anymore, brother.
Yes, also, this gooning channel will give you all that you need, babies, little babysitos. The guys on here, the girls on here, like the goon. I don't know what gooning means, but you know, I keep on saying goon. You know, I'm gonna goon my way out of here too.
Why is he like pretending he doesn't know what gooning means? What is that?
Out of here. Okay, so like I was saying, okay. So we're going to help you guys out with some content. So we're gonna try the games, play the games, do all the.
So this is like his first video, by the way. This is his like channel introduction video. Is this fucking shit? This 12-minute disaster piece where he just like didn't script himself or have anything planned to really talk about. This video could be a minute long. It'd probably be like much better if it was just a minute long, clear, calm, concise. You have a little, it would be maybe funny, the blanket over the head, I'm being attacked by ghosts thing. If it was like 1 minute long, it just like, that just happens and it goes away and it's never addressed. Maybe something like that, you know? But when you're stretching this fucking shit out for the length of a SpongeBob episode, I just don't know, man.
Complete
I just don't know.
The thing is you gotta understand, I live in a bedroom apartment with my parents. They can't exactly goon in game and even edit the gooning stuff. Because my mom, literally, she like walks in all the freaking time and she owns this house. Well, this apartment. She'll kick me out, whatever.
Mom confirmed. Mom confirmed. I mean, is he saying he's joking?
Because my mom, literally, she like walks in all the freaking time and she owns this house. Well, this apartment. She'll kick me out, whatever. So of course I can't show her this stuff. You saw her whispering. It's literally one on this table.
Okay, so the mom's confirmed, and maybe he's just joking around, but I mean, as always, the best thing that could possibly happen in this video is, you know, Luis, time to go to bed. Sorry, Mom, I'm busy gooning and talking about ghosts. You know, just like Mom walks in, she's got the rolling pin. It would be great if she started, like, beating him with the rolling pin. That would be wonderful.
In this video, you have to be, sneaky. Okay, so help me to escape this place. Help me to get my own place, to get my own apartment. So I guess you guys are wondering, okay, so how can I help you? Okay, you guys want me desperately. Because you guys can get me out of here as fast as I can, okay? Okay, so I'll make the Patreon, and then I'll try to edit the uncensored video the best I can. I can edit some stuff on it, so I guess we'll see. I'll try to do it with my mom watching, I guess, whatever. Because my mom, she's very religious, extremely religious. She thinks everything's of the devil, except the shirt, It's kind of funny and ironic. She doesn't like wearing this stuff. So this also the reason why I need to get out of here, so I can be myself and be free, and I can worship God the way I want to worship, with some cool stuff, because I'm a spiritual dude who believes.
Not everybody needs to have a YouTube channel. This is the thing. This is the advent of the modern era where everybody's like obsessed with streamers and content creators, and they all want to be the guy. Everyone wants to be the guy. Just like that old video game, Tetris. They all want to be the guy, and not everyone has what it takes to be the guy. There's a number of people who want to be me as well, and they like rip off my shit, and it's like, I'm sorry, man, you just don't. Like, there's a reason I'm up here and you're down there. It's not everybody has it, and that's fine. That doesn't mean they're worthless as people. That doesn't mean this guy doesn't have any skills. Well, maybe this guy doesn't, but for the most part, it doesn't mean that someone has no skills or has no worth or, whatever. It's just not everybody's able to be, like, YouTube man. You don't necessarily want to be YouTube man, why don't you get a real job where they'll still lay you off without warning and there's actually no job security, just like doing YouTube? Why don't you get a real job? There's all sorts of things that you could do with your life that aren't being a YouTuber, but so many people, I mean, it's like a thing from a few years ago now at this point, but it's probably only gotten worse. The thing where little kids used to want to be like astronauts and fucking, whatever other, I want to be a transformer or whatever. And now it's, I want to be a streamer. I want to be KSI. I want to be iShowSpeed. And, like, not everybody needs to be, say what you will about XQC, but, like, there's a fucking blue ocean of people that couldn't make it to be XQC. He's got something. And this guy, I get that you want to make your Gooner game channel, man. But maybe you can just wait for somebody who's good at this to do it. That's it. Like, that's all I have to say about that.
And God and manifestation, I love some shit stuff. So yeah, I know there's somebody out there, some hot girl who's gonna goon with me, goon in this channel, gonna, goon with me and these channels, thingamajiggers. Okay, so what else? You guys should help me and support me. Because you'll see some hot BITCHs jiggling out of control in my channel. I promise you that. I promise you they'll be jiggling out of control of their own free will that they choose to. So it's not me doing it, not me forcing them to do it. They do it because they want to. Because they want to jiggle, of course. I don't know how I'll do it or whatever, but if there are any pretty hot gaming gooner chicks who like to goon, and goon by me, I mean jiggling out of control on stream, of course, consensually and of their own free will, where they choose to, where they find me and they say, hey, I want to goon, and jiggle with you on stream.
Oh, is the weird guy in chat again who thinks he's like trolling me? Right, okay. That's cool. You got me. You sure got me by I don't know. I have yet to discover what it is that guy thinks he's doing to troll me, but good job. You sure you got my attention briefly. You win. Now you can goon tonight. There you go.
Okay, cool. So that's what I'm gonna promise you guys. I promise you that I'm gonna find some pretty spicy Latinas, some big booty Latinas, some big boobly goth BITCHs.
We're gonna get some BITCHs, everybody. Yeah, the BITCHs, I'd be eating them like tortilla chips. It's gonna be just like that one song.
They're gonna come here, they're gonna goon with us, okay? I promise you that, okay? I promise you that. I don't know how, but I do know some of those thingies, some of those girls. So we're gonna get this channel to 1,000. You guys gotta do it fast, okay?
So we're like halfway through this video. What are we thinking, chat? Do we want to continue watching this fucking guy explain the concept of a YouTube channel? And how he's gonna have BITCHs? What do we think? I'm taking a pulse of chat here. Just the wall of no. Alright, I'm sorry, Woongies, with your 6 subscribers. Listen, maybe you can make it to 1,000 someday, man. But you're gonna have to step it up. He's got other stuff. Oh yeah, and he's got this description too. He's got this description. I know you all want to help me escape and have my own space to goon all over the web and goon all over the world. So it's your lucky day. Across the globe, it's your lucky day. Helping me is helping you to be able to goon in peace with all the hot, goonable girls on the planet that also like to goon. Just like the top Twitch streamer Emiru always says, goonging is the future, and you should all help me, Woongies, goon forever. Shouldn't your name be Goongies? I don't know. Goon Forever's okay, bye, love you. Now, did she really say this? Honestly, maybe. I know she has said all these words at least once. Maybe not all at once or even in the same sentence. Is this true? Maybe or maybe not. And she has never not said, oh my god, I can't, I hate his fucking writing even. Holy shit. Yeah. So, I mean, like, he's done it, I guess, a little bit. He's trying to make this a gooning YouTube channel. And, he's trying. Imagine watching 46.5 minutes of this guy playing a video game. I would rather choke to death on Clorox. I'm good. Let's see. We've, like I said, we've got an action-packed stream, and we just don't have time for all of that bullshit. Let's take a look at some of these things here that we've got. Sure, we could do a little of this one. Someone posted this a few days ago, and it looks interesting. This is Auntie C, and this is an Australian woman.
Alright, cunts! This is not a channel! This is what happens when you push someone too fucking far! Christina Morph, 26 May, 1973! Yeah, write it fucking down! Cause no cunt listens unless you're yelling! Far North, eat dirt, worked since I was kid! Lawn, civil, bananas, Queensland! Rails, 16 years! And then what? Gone! Just like that! Now fucking Cedar-Link cunts think I'm the fucking problem! I sit quiet? No! You call! Wait! Cut off! Call again! Try later! When? Next year? And they act like you're the problem! You dingbat poxy dogs! I see it, cunts! The pardon! Okay, this is where it comes out! No filter! Just thoughts crash bang! That's my fucking loud head! And now, you hear it, government money system, all fucking connected! Jews, gates, cunts! Don't ask, I just know! Calm down, they say! Nah, not me! I've been through too much! Videos come when it hits, I press record! This is a re-release! Pressure, building, rainbow serpent, moving world, spinning people, sleeping, but it is happening! I'm not crazy! I'm not ignoring it either! You hear me? Or you don't! Putrid cunts! Deadly!
So, that's Auntie C. And there she is. And, you can see from the titles here.
What the fuck have I done, cunts?
You know, she's got some stuff to talk about. A lot more shorts than all that. There's her body. So enjoy that. at Bering in this one, so I don't know if... I guess Bering is aware of this individual. That's cool. Well, here I am, Canadian Bering, to take another look. A sidelong stare. Yeah. You absolute filth cunts, get out. Filthy fucking political dogs. Spreading my hairy, hungry, crusty... Okay, we're not watching that one. We're not watching that one. Man. This is the woman for me. This is beautiful. All right, well, let's watch, let's watch, fuck it. Let's watch this one. Whatever.
Hello. Is someone allowed to tell me what I've done? Is someone allowed to tell me what I've done?
I really went a little hard when I was reading her shit, and now she's actually talking, and it's just like grandma. It's just like Aboriginal Australian grandma.
I say allowed because you all seem to be restricted, or unless there's a funny vibe where it shows me that everyone seems to know everything except me.
Yeah, the description implied that she went Rama Rama, but I don't think she's gone Rama Rama just yet.
And I want to know what I've done because I've resonated with a lot of stuff that the psychics are saying. I've been following the psychics. And, like for example, I think I've...
Psychics, huh?
Broken a generational curse. So... And I've heard a lot of other stuff, like people putting spells on me, groups. These are like the...
I really hope that she screams in at least one of these videos, because, like, even the title makes it look... Maybe her caps lock is broken. People would say that back in the day, like, sorry, I'm not yelling, my caps lock is broken! Maybe that's actually what it is, because she is just so... She's like... It's like tranquilized, scary, screaming grandma. She still kind of has, like, an anger to her. Probably what... that's probably fair, what with all the spells and psychics and whatnot that are orbiting her, but... Yeah, I don't know, I was expecting more screaming, I gotta say.
World leaders, the world operators, the controllers, maybe the Freemasons and the elite. You know, I'm talking about these people, the big people in the world that are fucking everything up.
It's a real question what kind of people she's talking about.
Who had everything fucked up for
You're
years.
the Masons.
And then I come along. This is what I'm trying to find out. And I've made a mess of things for them.
What have you figured out?
And they keep trying to shut me down and silence me. But I won't have it. So is someone able to tell me what's...
Well, it seems like they've quieted you down, at least. We really expected something a lot more aggressive than this. I was kind of expecting the Australian woman equivalent of, I was born dead, motherfucker!
Going on? Because I want to know. I have the right to know. These elites are probably blocking me off somehow. Black magic or some shit.
Yeah, BB's over there and conspiring with, like, Trump and Xi Jinping. And they're all just like, what do we do? Auntie C, Christina Moth from Australia, she's gonna bring down the whole operation. What do we do? And, you know, she's the, you know, like, you would never think it because of, like, how she looks and everything, but this is the one true, like, this is the Antichrist. She's gonna, or maybe this is just the Christ, I don't know, but whatever she's gonna do, she's gonna, like, put a fucking fly in all of their ointments.
They're always doing some shit to me, trying to. So, yeah. If you're game, Or you're not supposed to, I don't know.
Pot of bloody greed, mate.
Let me know. Please?
Here's what you do, Grandma. Or Auntie. I should call her Auntie, probably. Here's what you do, Auntie. You make a channel where you review bad headphones, and maybe you, like, put it over, like, a green iPad, and it'll be great. It'll be great. All of the good Australians do that. Let's see. Let's go to her shorts, because there's a lot more short... She looks a lot angrier in some of these. Let's do this one. Don't... Just fucking pay me already. Fucking do it. You cunts, do it. Go stand in the mirror and do it. Say it, you fucking filth.
Fucking do it, you cunts! Do it!
Okay, alright. I'm sorry, but that's the energy we were coming here for. That's what we were waiting for. As a great man once said, that is the business! And, I just have to, you know, we're just gonna... There we go.
Fucking do it, you cunt! Do it! Go stand in the mirror and do it! Say it! You fucking filth!
So, I like the fact that the entire title of the video is just what, happens in the video. It's just what she says in the video. That's great. You've been on a toilet. Sick cunts. Epstein explained by Auntie. Filthy Trump Jewish war cunt. I assume that's just like a mangled way of saying cunt. Somebody had a specific suggestion. Something about world peace. Let me look up world peace. Why can't this world live in peace and harmony?
Why, eh? Why can't this world live in peace and harmony? What the fuck is the problem?
I just, you don't know, I don't know if you seem very peaceful necessarily, ma'am. Oh, not fucking racism. I'm so sick of it.
Of course, most people will think I'm a racist. I'm not racist. I'm pointing out the behavior of a particular race. There's a difference. You know how races, they all have the same mannerism or something like that? They all got the same characteristics.
Like huffing paint from, or huffing gas from cans, yeah. I'm not saying who does that, I'm just saying, that's, you know.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm pointing out the behavior of a particular race. It's not racism.
I agree. Listen, I've been trying to tell them that whenever the cops come to my door. You know, they're like, you wrote another tweet that's kind of mean, and someone's getting shot across the street, and there's a rape going on down the road, and a house is burning down the next street over, and someone's defrauding the government in every house around the street, and the cops are there and they're mad at me because of a tweet, and I'm going, listen, man, I'm it's not racism, okay? It's just, I'm just pointing out what those people do. And, you know, it never seems to convince them, unfortunately, but I'm gonna keep trying.
It's not racism at all. It's the behavior of that particular race. You understand? Fucking get it through your head.
I don't know, I like this lady. She's fine.
The spirit world will win, cunts!
And you can forget your fucking religious shit story about a little army up against a big army and the little army wins. That's fucking bullshit. The spirit world will fucking win. I'm telling you now.
So the Israel-Palestine thing is just gonna, like, get stopped in the middle. Like, there's gonna be a big, like, you know, conflict on the ground, men with sharpened sticks, and then the military, the other military is just like dudes with guns. You know, it's the little guy versus the big guy, and then Yu Yu Hakusho happens in the middle of it, right? They're all about to fight. It's like the scene in the movie where they're like both two armies running at each other right before the, like, Avengers collide with each other or whatever, the evil Avengers. You know, just like Casper the Ghost shows up, you know, I believe it. I like this lady's worldview. She's got the third eye, so we know we can, like, listen to her about this.
Don't you ever think that this physical fucking world will beat the spirit world. Because the spirit world is fucking higher than the physical world, you cunts!
I like every time she says cunts. It's great. I think I'm in love, chat. Oh, this one's good. Look at the stance her mouth is making here. Is she like fake jerking off in this one? Oh boy. Give it to me, baby. Come on, Chrissy, you got this.
Fucking dog? Yeah! Who do you think you are? Cut the line now, you cunt! Fuck you! Fucking dog! Who do you think you are?
She's so mad, and she makes these where she's like, by the way, my voice was pretty accurate to her screaming, I just gotta say. But she makes these shorts where she's just like screaming for like a second and a half, and I get, you know, like this is what I'm saying to that other guy who had the 12-minute video. It's fucking calm and clear and concise. Maybe not calm, but clear and concise, goddammit. Oh, it's fucking beautiful, mate. Fucking beautiful. Fix the fucking money problem now, cunt!
Fucking fix the money problem now, cunt! That's my money! Fix it now, you cunt! Fucking fix.
And it's over as fast as it started. Here's a McDonald's video.
Fucking fix the money!
Of course, no. Because YouTube's website is programmed by rant removed for community guidelines purposes. But anyways, so that's why the website sucks shit and is not able to run a fucking short without it like breaking. So you have to open every short in a new tab.
Tell me why McDonald's is making me big and fat. I know it's you cunt. Making me big and fat. McDonald's.
I mean, that's kind of what McDonald's is known for, you know. I love her hair in this one. She's going for the farm girl. She kind of looks like that girl Bender got a date with, where, you know, what was her name? Crushachon 3000 or whatever, you know. And she's got the like farmer girl pigtails or whatever. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah. So this is Auntie. We gotta watch this one. We gotta know about her views on Trump and Netanyahu.
Come on, Trump. You fucking dirty, filthy cunt. You wanna start a wall?
As it turns out, her views on Trump and Netanyahu appear to be her views on everything, so...
Hey, cunt! You wanna start a wall?
Alright.
Come on, Trump. You fucking dirty, filthy cunt. You wanna start a wall? Hey, cunt! You wanna start a wall? Get around! Russia! I'm trying to bomb you! You fucking cunt! Hey! You wanna start a fucking wall, you cunt!
Beautiful stuff. That's Auntie C. And, oh, thanks, 4K video downloader. It turns out there's an update available. Wow, I just updated earlier today. That's so great that there's another update available, and they just fucking pop up a giant fucking thing in the middle of my goddamn screen! You dirty cunts! 4K video downloader! Fuck you! So that's Auntie C. And, holy fuck. What a good chat. Can we just, before we move on, can we just acknowledge what a great banner she has, too? It's just her full legal name, and then, like, 2 awkwardly cropped pictures of herself. And then there's something down here that's, like, green that's happening, and I don't know what that is. I don't know what the background is. But, beautiful, beautiful piece of art up there. I love it. I love it dearly. You know... That's a great channel, because it's one of those channels where you can just tell, just by looking at a thumbnail, that it's going to be a great video. You can tell that. Oh man, guys, there's She has like a posts. She has one here. It's a poll. And she's asking here.
Hey cunts! For those who visited my website, what do you think about the images and the website in general?
Heart emoji.
Visit here!
And the answers include
Fucking great! Loved it so much! I don't know! I should try it, otherwise I'm a filthy fucking little maggot! I didn't like or not!
And
I'm a whiny little Jewish chunt who didn't like it, eh, dog?
so this time my window's not open, so we're getting spicy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stuff. That's Auntie C, and we're gonna move on from all of that to take a look at a bit of an old friend, everybody. Some of you are here just for this. Let's see. This video's 4.5 minutes long. We haven't watched him in quite some time because of some filthy, dirty fucking cunt who fucked over my last video about him. It's Tamir Kitan, and he's back with a video that's just called Asian ... which is very exciting. I hear good things about this video, so let's watch.
You know, it's a funny thing.
He's in fucking public. For those who don't know, this guy is a violent, dangerous, insane individual who wants to kill a lot of women. But also he's really funny, and it's really funny to watch him, and he makes funny faces sometimes, and he screams about foot stimulation. So, like, you know, I can overlook the violent tendencies and desire to murder like all the women on the planet because Emma Watson stimulated his feet. I can overlook that because he's a funny little guy.
That in several of my videos throughout the years in which I complain about how I'm being abused for Emma Watson.
See, this is what I'm saying, people. Some people in chat are pointing out, oh, it's the guy with no ears. Yeah, it's like Tamir Kitan is literally the guy from Tails Gets Trolled with no ears. He's the guy with no ears from Tails Got Trolled. But he does actually have ears. Unfortunately, we discovered he did turn his head one time, and we discovered that he does in fact have ears. It was really, for a long time, looking like he just did not have any fucking ears. But we were incorrect about that.
I, at times, am being called an Asian, as though suggesting that the white people, and especially the English, that they are above me, and therefore I'm being enslaved for them.
I don't think that's the suggestion, sir. I think the suggestion is you got the slanty eyes like an Asian.
Like I'm inferior to them or something.
Like, he's from Israel, I think, or lives in Israel at least, but he looks Asian. Like, no, not trying to make jokes here, he legitimately just looks like some form of, like, vaguely Asiatic person. I don't know if he doesn't look Chinese exactly. You know, I couldn't pinpoint exactly where he's from. If someone in chat is really good at ethno-guesser, maybe they can tell, but I don't know. I just know he looks fucking Asian.
I'm inferior to them or something. And that's exactly the opposite of the truth. I am superior to them. You see,
I mean, I figured that out. Like, I know that.
I am smarter, more talented.
A lot of people saying Turk or Cossack, Mongolian, sort of Korean, Tunisian. Yeah, transracial. I don't know. Maybe Mongolian.
And possess a brighter future than any single white person.
Yeah, he does have the Israeli attitude, chat member, that is right.
Whether English or whatever, on the entire planet. My mind and my future are incomparably superior to every single white person or any single person at all.
See, I've never felt racial inferiority before I looked at Tamir Katan. Now I feel it. It's like he speaks and I listen, you know? Like, I understand. My place is not to criticize Tamir. My place is to fucking learn from Tamir. Okay?
On the whole planet, I am the most superior person on the entire planet. The only problem with my Asian genes.
Wait, you do have Asian genes?
Is my unfortunately small-sized 4-inch penis.
Oh. I don't know if we knew that necessarily. I don't know if we knew the exact size of his penis, but it's all starting to make more sense now that we do. I kind of feel like if you had superior genes, you probably wouldn't have a 4-inch penis, but go on.
But let's face it.
I don't really want to face your penis.
That's nothing compared to the other things that I've mentioned, like my mind and my future.
You could have just left it at that's nothing.
Like, who gives a fuck about how large their penis is when they're smarter than everybody else and their future is brighter than everybody else's? And even the penis.
This is starting to sound like a kid getting picked on in high school.
Well, my penis might be smaller than yours, Chad, but I have a bigger brain, and I'm gonna have a future where I build a software company.
Yeah, okay, tiny penis.
It will grow. Do you know why it will grow? Because I believe that I am able to do those things that other people do not know how to do, including growing one's penis.
He's got such a big brain that he can enlarge his penis at will. Okay, well, why haven't you done it yet, forehead?
So even in that way, the white people...
He's outside while he's doing this, by the way. Like, people are around him can hear him. He's possibly actively, like, you know, there could be the 14-year-old that he occasionally looks at in the short skirts, just, like, across the, like, behind the camera somewhere. You know? So just keep in mind that he's in public. You know, in between the bombings from Iran, this is what the people of Israel get. They go down the street, you know, they're going for a walk, and you just get this.
Are not going to be above me. And in the things that really matter, not the penis size, but the mind and the future, the fortune in life.
Yeah, he's also wearing a fucking bright yellow shirt. Like, I mean, oh, wow. Oh, wow, look at, are those like fillings? What is that? But he's wearing like a shirt that's the color of the sun. He wants to be as visible as possible while he's doing this.
I surpass them. I am better than white people. Now for YouTube, please don't mark this video as racist, because I am not racist.
You can't be racist to white people.
Not saying that they are a bad race or
They're only like 8% of the world population. They aren't gonna fucking do anything.
something. I am saying that I personally am better than them, but
I'm better than this race of people. Not like my race, but just me. The rest of the fucking Asian, Israeli, whatever the fuck I am, could get fucked. I'm better than all of them.
it's not specific to white people, it's specific to the entirety of humanity. I am better than every single human that's alive. I am the very best, and there is no competition. Who
That's why you look like this?
gives a fuck if my appearance is Asian, or if my penis is small, if I am the very fucking best there is. I am the best and there is no competition.
I am the greatest and it doesn't matter that my dick is small. He choked out between sobs. Thanks, Tamir. What's been going on with you, buddy? What's been going on with you? Oh man, that's not even a new video. I'm sorry, hang on. That video's from 2 years ago. That's from May 30th, 2024. Fuck. I didn't realize. I thought that was like a brand new Tamir. But this Tamir Kitan Justice channel hasn't posted anything in at least a year. So that's unfortunate. I thought there was some new Tamir. Maybe there is on his other channels. Tamir Kitan, the normal channel here. Oh yeah, he does have this. This is an important one because someone posted this a little bit ago. I forgot to save it, but here it is. It's a fucking musical number, I guess, from Tamir. Everybody, he's got a piano here for this one. It's called A Tribute to Higher Powers. So, not only are we gonna maybe hear him sing, possibly, but we're gonna see his ears. I bet.
This is a minor tribute.
Never mind, he's just out of frame, so we actually still can't see his ears. Man, he keeps that shit on lock. This is like trying to get nudes from a virgin. Like, come on, baby, show ears. No, I'm not ready. But it's just Tamir. No! I am not ready to show ears! You know, it's like, come on. We've seen his ears one time in like a brief fleeting glance.
Powers, a piece that I am learning, a piece that the evil AI
This is gonna be so exciting. We got him
does
doing.
not allow me to learn. It is a very complex and very difficult piece. But the evil AI tortures my body as I try to learn it.
No ears until marriage.
This piece demands very immense concentration, and most people would not even be able to play it at all. And yet, the evil
Somebody
AI
says, I wonder if he's self-conscious about his ears. Like, I mean, I gotta be real. He should be self-conscious about his whole fucking face, really. I don't think he is, though, because he just went on a rant publicly about how tiny his penis is. So like, I don't think he has that, like, awareness in him. I think it just so happens that we never see his ears. I don't think it's, like, planned.
It's attacking my body, making playing the piece almost impossible. I will play a part that I am learning right now, as the entire piece is very big. And
very big, just like not his penis. But it's gonna be big eventually when he decides to grow it.
Is way beyond my skill level, and especially impossible to practice under the evil AI's tyranny and torture. And in return, please make the evil program back off.
A lot better so far than I would have expected. A little skibbity, you know, it's a little skib. There's a little shit in the meat, but better than I would have expected. But does he sing? Yeah, he kind of starts morphing it a little bit at the end there. He's got some talent. You know, he can hit more notes at once than I can because he's got two hands, so that's something. But I don't know. I do kind of feel like it's one of those things where it's like he was playing like chopsticks, and it was like the full 100% of his skill was going into doing that right there. You know, like, it's not terrible, but it's also not great, and you could tell he was like maximum concentration on doing it, and even still he fucked up a little bit. Which, that's fine, you know, he's learning. I mean, it's not bad. It's certainly not like the worst thing ever. As someone in chat said, sadly, it's pretty good. Like, you know, it would have been a lot better if it was just like bum 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 bum. But if it was the piano musical equivalent of Auntie C talking, then that would have been great. But it was, you know, it was fine. It was fine. You could probably like sample that and stitch a beat together for it. You know, I think you could probably manage that. But thank you, Tamir. That's the song of the evil AI that's stimulating his feet for Emma Watson.
That's it. That's exactly the part it won't allow me to learn. I wish to be able to learn that peacefully.
It won't allow him to learn that part, everyone.
Please make that evil thing back off.
Yeah, you can't call that penis music. You absolutely can't. Because you can't find his penis to make sure that he even has one. That's great. Tamir Kitan music and the desire to exist. It's, thanks, Tamir. Thank you. So it's a little extra Tamir. You know, I haven't done him in a while. I think we're good on just a couple videos there, but that's our boy. You know, it's been a while since we've seen him, but that's our boy. That's our man. Okay. So let me see here what we're doing next. Well, I guess we'll do this one. So this is a segment that possibly might ruffle some feathers a little bit, but unfortunately, after what happened the other night, there's just no chance that I can't do this. So you know, that's just the way it's gonna have to be. We were all just chilling in Milk Barn, or, you know, everything was going fine. Everyone was minding their business. And along came some discussion of a known user, J. Kaiser A-Log, known as Screwball. And Screwball, you know, he made Loud Equalsn't Funny, a podcast where he ripped off our podcast. He and Bane and Tristan, our podcast, Loud Equals Funny. He made Loud Equalsn't Funny, and it was, ironically, pretty funny. Not on purpose. I mean, like, it was just like him sitting there, and there was like white noise, and he was just like, and he was like responding to chat once a minute, and the rest of it was just dead air, you know. So it was good stuff. But Screwball, you know, he's made some user rants at Jay's expense. Pretty interesting character. And I don't really even remember what, like, brought this on, you know, why we were talking about Screwball, what happened, but along came somebody into the chat named Lucky the Lichen Rock, who may sound familiar to some, because that user runs my subreddit. Indeed, this is the person who runs my subreddit. Has also re-uploaded the anime Josue Me rant from the Origami Kingdom. So it's a user. I mean, like, it's a channel viewer, a dedicated individual. They came into the Milk Barn and they were like, haha, yeah, I copyright struck Screwball for stealing my fursona. And they dropped this Just this little statement, as if they thought that that was like a normal thing to say. And, as it turns out, it wasn't. Everybody involved was like, what? And the interesting thing is, like, they weren't in the conversation before this. They just showed up in the middle of a conversation that involved Screwball, I guess, just to be like, haha, yeah. Yeah, I copyright struck him for stealing my fursona. Which is just a very, very, very silly thing to say. And, you know, it caught some people's attention. Somebody found this video. Somebody found this video from Lucky the Lichen Rock. And, first of all, this is what this person's character looks like. Is this fucking thing. And, you know, I know you have enjoyed my streams before, but I do have to ask, like, what part of it was fun to you? What part of it was enjoyable? Because, like, I gotta say, not loving the art, gotta say. I mean, I gotta be completely honest, you know? Like, I would be lying if I didn't say that. I could be polite, or whatever, you know, and I could look at this avatar and be polite and not say what I'm really thinking, but I feel like that's not fair to be, you know, to not be honest about such things. I look at somebody like this who watches me and my response is, where did I go wrong? Like, what did I do? Was it the bear? Is it the bear? Is it literally just the fucking, like, Banjo-Kazooie Winnie the Pooh bear that sends furries fucking spiraling out of control and they think that I actually want them to watch me? I don't know. But you get this fucking creature, and here's a user rant, a 21-minute user rant about Screwball, which is because Screwball stole this individual's cool OC, everybody. It's, I just don't know. Like, like, I'm not trying to be a dick, I'm just saying how I feel, is the thing. I'm not doing this for, like, haha, I'm just being, like, provocative on the internet. No, I mean, I just have to ask, like, what led to people like this watching me? I just don't know, because there's so many, like, trans-communist furries that show up that are like, you know, haha, I love users, and it's like, which part? Like, which part drew you here, and what do I have to change to make that not happen? I'm not trying to be a dick, this is just my real feelings, and it would be dishonest for me to not say that. I mean, maybe it would be more professional for me to just, like, not say that, you know, and, like, not bother anybody. I don't want to, you know, a lot of people probably would be inclined to, oh, everybody who watches me is wonderful and valid and blah, blah, blah. No, I get the feeling sometimes where I'm like, wow, you're here? Like, sometimes people will join my server and it's like, wow, like, what part did you enjoy? Like that crazy guy that went on the rant about me a few months ago. I'm just like, so this is, you burn all my streams to a disk, right? And yet you, and yet you, like, you haven't picked up on the fact that maybe somebody like you might be considered a little less than, you know, less than ideal. Let's watch. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see this user rant.
Okay. I am
it's
stoned off my ass.
It's GTA and she's wearing a fucking fox mask because it's, oh, the furries. Oh, the furries.
In my bed, all nice and comfy.
Fucking furries.
Recording on a microphone that I dragged over to my bed. And I'd like to make this announcement. And I'm going to be honest, this is probably a user rant, I know, fallen off.
Just because you say user rant doesn't, like, you're not in the club just because you say a user rant. Like, this is absolutely a user rant, and not, like, in a funny, ironic way. Like, you're upset that someone stole your fursona. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I mean, what else are you supposed to do when your fursona gets, like, fucking stolen, you know? Like, your identity. My identity got stolen. My identity got stolen like SpongeBob, damn it.
What? Bro, it's like an autistic recolor that looks like every other fursona. It's not that unique, bro. I'm sorry. Like, I'm amazed that furries can have the fucking audacity to be like, they stole my fursona! They all look the fucking same. They're all just the same over-designed clash of fucking weird fetishes and, like, mismatched colors that never look like any real animal. They all just look like a vaguely, like, you know, vaguely animalish alien monster.
Yes, this is about Screwball, obviously, who... If anyone else stole my avatar and, uploaded it to AI, you are fucked, my friend. Yeah,
How do you even copyright strike someone on YouTube for stealing your fursona? I don't think YouTube should give a shit about that, right? If YouTube actually let you do that, then that really says some shit about YouTube. Goddamn.
Fuck. Oh, I'm not editing any of this audio. I am both too drunk and too fucking high. I love my Benjamin. I love the pen. I love Benjamin so much.
You know, like, I'm not unaware of the fact that I do feel like I should be nicer, because this person runs my subreddit. It's not like they do. I don't want to, like, ruin your whole life by talking about you on a stream, you know? I don't want you to, like, fucking jump off a bridge because I talked about you on a stream. But I'm not exactly, like, I'm sorry, you're subject to the same rules of my channel as anybody else. You put this on the internet, I'm gonna tell you how I feel about it. And boy, the intro that's just, bro, I'm high, XD. Not really making me any more on your side here in this very strange video.
My lunch don't love Benjamin, though. But, I'd like to announce that I have never been friends with Screwball. Never in my life. My first encounter with him was I find the Blue Sky post. Sorry. I know, I should have had shit prepared and ahead of time. I'm kind of aware.
This is what I'm saying, chat. Not everybody can be the YouTube person, you know? Like, I'm not saying I'm the best YouTuber ever. I'm just saying not everybody can even rise to my level. And, like, you're welcome to try, but just, like, when you do, just this is the problem, is your videos are public, and then sometimes people can see them, and maybe they're not the best, you know? Maybe they're just not the best.
I'm kind of aware, but I'm also just a little on the drunk side, you know? Just a wee bit.
I don't even know what this thing's saying.
Just a smidge. Oh, damn, I was cooking there. Sorry, I have to go for my Blue Sky posts.
Holy fuck, this just gets worse and worse.
Yeah,
go through the Blue Sky posts. Skip past all the ones about how you're not a zoophile. That's a whole other thing, by the way. That's like a whole other part that is like possibly a thing with this individual. Go through the Blue Sky posts, come on.
Oh my god, I found one of the cops fucking beat the shit out of me in BeamNG.
That's awesome, bro. Listen, yeah. Another thing about this whole thing is that this furry OC that was allegedly stolen, I can't find it right now, but someone the other night when everyone was clowning on this person in the milk barn, who, by the way, the thing that started all of this that really took it off, I forgot to mention, they posted this thing, a couple people were like, what? And then immediately, like the second I started typing, they deleted the original post. And then it's like it's like the Streisand effect, like, oh god, they deleted it, oh god. And it's like, holy shit, they deleted it in real time. And then someone found this video, so I mean, like, you know... Don't worry, by the way, if this video mysteriously goes missing mid-stream. I've got it saved, don't worry.
Ew, tiger stripe. Ugh. I need that vile thing gone.
I don't even know. Like, what are you talking about? Are you, like, referring to your stupid fucking Blue Sky posts? Is this, like, a stream and you're, you're like, talking to someone in chat? There's just, it's like dead air mixed with just, like, a random non sequitur statement that makes no fucking sense to anybody watching this. This is, like, unironically one of the worst user rants. If that's what you're calling it, this is... Like, at least fucking Jason Gomez could stay on topic. Holy shit.
I'm gonna refer to draft. I told y'all I was wasted. Y'all think I'm gonna give Ty... oh my god. If I could fucking English for 5 fucking seconds, that'd be nice. That'd be really nice, you know. But no, I'm autistic and I can't fucking speak correctly. Because God forbid that happens.
Don't blame the autism. There are many autistic people that have done better videos than this. Good lord.
Okay. Well, what was I going?
I should mention, by the way, at the wake of all of this, I think Bane decided to make a new DeadwingDork subreddit that's called, like, I don't know, Real DeadwingDork or something. So... if you want a subreddit that's not filled with the same, like, 2 people just, like, circle jerking about how Claw should watch the new Sly Boy video, and, you know, and then the occasional post complaining about me, then go to the first ever official and endorsed DeadwingDork subreddit. I still won't ever go there or look at it, but it is officially endorsed, technically.
Tiger, yes, Tiger. Tiger is a pedophile, and I refuse to give human rights to pedophiles. So, Elbozo. Suck my non-existent cock. Anyways, back to the child. Back to the child.
Back to the
I can't find a
child.
post. Oh, that's about Poppy Chin, that one. Oh, that's what I was fucking...
Anyway, enough talking about pedophiles. Back to the child. Oh, boy.
Showing them... Okay, I wasn't
I love when furries come along and you know, like, really strongly denounce a thing that furries are often associated with. It's just like, not that I'm saying anything about this person one way or the other, but just like, I don't know, a lot of furries like to protest too much a little bit.
Yeah, but still, it was me making fun of because fuck you.
Yeah, it's worth noting that Screwball is allegedly a child. I don't really know if that's true. Tivy found Screwball and Jay Kaiser as well. And when I said, isn't Screwball like 11 in response to this, Tivy says that Screwball's not actually 11. But other people have said that, like, he's just turned 12 recently or whatever. So... I conflicting reports, you know, but there's a chance that this video is in fact an adult furry. Well, let's be generous, a young adult furry, making a like a very unfocused bitch session about a fucking 12-year-old. It's possible. Don't know for sure.
Fuck you. Oh my god, where the fuck is this post? Oh, Jesus fuck, I forgot about that picture. Bro, where is it? Oh my god, Pope Squidward, my beloved.
Okay, like, I gotta be real. If you had just put fucking your Blue Sky account on the screen instead of you meandering around in a GTA roleplay server, that would probably be better footage for this. You would still be, it would be like an unfocused fucking mess, but at least it would be, like, relevant to what you're saying. Even if that's irrelevant to the video. You can also edit. This is the thing I don't get. This video's 21 minutes. Couldn't you just edit this? Couldn't you just remove the parts where you're hitting your Benjamin or whatever the fuck, and talking to chat or whatever? Just edit it. Trim a few things out. It's fine. You're like inspired by me, right? You do user streams and shit, right? So just edit it. You know, I do my own editing. You can too. Come on now.
I found the post, chat. I found the post. Okay.
Jam
my
jars,
first
don't do it.
encounter, call me screwball. The urge to...
I really enjoy, by the way, this is also unrelated, and if I made a video about this, I'd probably edit this out. There's some knowledge for you. This is also unrelated, but it's between last time I streamed and now, YouTube appears to have forced unto me a new feature in chat where some chat messages will just be like marked as, I guess, in a different language, and it tries to auto translate them. So you got this person here who said Benjamin Danklin, and YouTube decided to auto translate that to Danklin Guarantor. There's been a lot of these. I could just scroll up again and see. We got another one? Do we got another one? Oh yeah. Mino Tyrant posted El Bozo, but it's EL. So I think the thing thought it was Spanish and translated it to the Bozo. That's cool. Awesome. Maybe there's a way I can turn that off, but I didn't know that I turned it on, so I didn't realize I had to look for a way to turn it off.
They call me...
It's fine for right now. It's funny. It's fine.
Person right there. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm old. I'm an old head. I'm an old head.
You're not old.
22. I'm an old head.
22. I was so much older then. I'm younger than that now. Oh my god. The 22-year-old trans furry hitting the Benjamin who can't talk because they're fucking... who can't do the user rant about a fucking 12-year-old or whatever because they're... Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
Okay, my first encounter with Screwball was on October 21st.
Yeah, there's a very strong birdie vibe, yes. This is again what I'm saying. It's not like I necessarily am like, okay, I am judging this person quite a lot, I'm not gonna lie, but I am also just like, yeah, I mean, I made that birdie video, and everything I said in it is not just like fucking for show. You know, I made that birdie video, and I feel those things, and I look at this and I'm like, wow, one of you found this, okay, and you like my channel. Is that right? What part of it? Is it literally just that I have the bear avatar? I don't know. Hopefully they take this well, because, you know, I'm not gonna just, like, start not saying how I feel about this.
2024. And I will
I'm
never
being fully honest.
So, I was watching DeadwingDork.
Did you just do a Jay Kaiser?
So, I was watching DeadwingDork.
DeadwingDork.
You know, maybe if I could, like, read correctly, that'd be nice. Hi, my name... Or speak correctly. Hi, my name's Jared, I'm 19, and I never learned how to fucking read. Okay, anyways. So, I watch DeadwingDork, so I get a lot of weird fucking videos from YouTube. I found this one that I'm going to react to tonight, and, well, didn't expect Chip Flake's first OC to get fucking stolen. Another child stole Chip Flake.
Hey, you're 22. You're allowed to vote. Can you maybe not pretend that stealing someone's fucking OC is a thing you can do? Thank you. That's not a real thing. That's just not a real thing. That's not a thing that happens. You can't. I mean, like, unless it's, like, copyrighted. You know, you can't do that. So, don't pretend that that's, like, a thing to be upset about. Come on now.
I need a contact.
Come on now. You're old, aren't you? Be an adult. You're 22. Come on.
Chip Flake. I'm a small YouTuber, but I still need to contact him because I don't think he wants to... I doubt that he wants to be associated with a small child. But no, the video was called...
Someone says, I think it's the Caro, Woof, Sangi, and Snake Thing videos that brought all the furries to Claw. Those were meant to fucking drive them away! God damn it!
Approval on Foxy on vlogging is if it's yeah.
Hey, Junior!
Vlogging fee. I don't know how to pronounce Timu Chipflake's name. And you know, I'm watching the video. I'm high. I'm high.
I noticed. It's really epic and quirky that you're high. I get it. So am I. You know, but I don't make a whole fucking thing about it. I don't even smoke that much weed anymore. But it's a stream. I thought, you know, I'll roll a couple joints for it. Whatever. We'll have a good time. But I'm not sitting here every 3 seconds going, bruh, dude, weed, I'm so high now. Holy fuck. I thought that was a thing from like 10 years ago. I didn't know we were still doing that.
Frankly, I should have been higher.
Everyone's high. Like, it's 2026. Everyone's high. Most people are on, like, SSRIs. Everyone's on some kind of fucking benzo. Weed's legal most places. Everyone's high. It's not like a funny fucking thing anymore. It's like it would be more notable to say that you're not high. Honestly.
But, me and Chad, we had no idea what was happening. It was such a butt of fucking, like, nightmare video. Like, we couldn't tell who was talking, who was who. It was like, we were developing schizophrenia from this video, essentially. And then we get to the part where Screwball admits to being 11.
Well, she's a minor, and you guys are fucking adults, and you guys act more immature.
Was Screwball? I'm sorry. Is this not even... I don't even think this is a fucking... Guys, I thought this was a live stream clip or something. I thought this was like a live clip, which is why it's so unfocused and nightmarish and just like randomly going into like stupid tangents and shit. I thought it was a live clip. No, because here's the actual live stream. Oh my god.
Immature.
This live stream sucks.
Actually, minor.
Yup, I'm 11.
No, we don't.
Anyway.
We're watching an 11-year-old's video?
Yeah, that's right, Tails!
This person has the voice that every, like, actress does when they try to play, like, an 8-year-old boy in something. It's like, yeah.
Hey, Sonic! I'm definitely not a 40-year-old woman!
Chad, what, So, we're gonna stop this and just play Fortnite for a little bit. Okay.
So you know that this individual's 11. You know that you probably shouldn't continue watching the content from an 11-year-old. And we know that as like a... I don't know if I really believe that Screwball's 11. Frankly, I think that's like part of the meme. I think that's a bit. Frankly. But this person believes that Screwball's 11 enough to like be, oh, we have to stop the video now. Let's go do something else. Which is like, that's fair, sure. I'm not going to necessarily spend a lot of time watching an 11-year-old's content either. However, then you made the video about Screwball, who you think is 11. So unless there's like a revelation further on in this video where it turns out Screwball's totally not actually 11, and therefore making this video is fair game. If you know that that's like, if you think that that's weird in the live stream, why did you make a video about it?
Now that we've seen my reaction to that, and probably the cool epic victory royale playing on screen here, yeah, I make fun. I'm like, no, I don't want to continue watching this. Like a sensible adult. And fast forward.
Sensible adult playing Fortnite, right?
Forward a bit. Screwball then replies to my YouTube shorts. I posted both on TikTok and YouTube. See me? Hang on, I gotta find it.
Holy fuck.
Oh, did I unpost it at this fucking server? Sorry, I was going back to the crash out I had. It was a big ass crash out. I think it's reasonable. But,
was that, like, separate? I thought that footage of Fortnite was from the same stream after, guys, we're not watching the 11-year-old's video, let's go play Fortnite. You know? But I guess we're just back to, like, present day or whatever, because here's the GTA footage.
Screwball
I'm so confused.
commented on my Tiger thing. I deleted his comment before eventually blocking him from the channel. I unblocked him because of the AI stuff. Do me. But I replied to him. Oh my,
you know, again, like, I'm not even trying to be a prick. I'm just like, I'm sure you bring some value to the world, Lucky the Lycanroc. Whatever the fuck that is. I'm sure you bring some value to the world. If you drew this character, I find it despicable. However, like, I don't know, artistically, it's not, you know, I'm sure you have some ability artistically, right? So, you know, I'm just like, you bring value to this world in some way. I'm sure somebody loves you, you know, and you have skills, maybe. I'm not really sure of that, but I'm sure in some way you're valuable to someone. You don't need to be a YouTuber. You don't need to... This is not a YouTube video. This is... hang on, let me check out my blue sky for a bit. Scrolls for 10 minutes. Oh, I'm so high. What was I saying? Like, this is worse than the guy with the fucking cum blanket on his head.
Seriously, like a year to the date? No. A year and 4 days after the first encounter with him, I tell him, you're 12, maybe 13. I don't know his exact age at the time. He did not have the 2013 in the title when I sent this comment out. So I had no idea if he was born in 2012 or 2013, so sue me. I said, get out and go back to making fun of JJ Kaiser, the jet plane. You know, a pretty reasonable...
By the way, everybody, like, you know, people are speculating about the gender. At least at this point in time, the gender is she, her. Like, allegedly. So, you know, just, you know, you... Like, I gotta be real, I appreciate that, because it does sound like a woman, so if we were trying to go with the he-him thing, then that would be... I would be struggling with that a bit, you know?
Thing to say, because somehow this 12-year-old is Jay Kaiser's biggest fucking op. You gotta be doing something wrong with your life if that's your biggest fucking op, a 12-year-old.
Yeah, my pronouns are goy, goyim.
Okay, bud. Okay, he is becoming my biggest fucking op, but that's for completely different reasons. My idea...
Because you decided to copyright strike an 11-year-old that you believe at least is an 11-year-old, right? Maybe he isn't, actually. I don't really believe he's 11. Screwball. I think he's probably just an adult fucking with Jay Kaiser and pretending he's 11 to make it sting a little more. Which is kind of funny, honestly. But this person believes that Screwball's an 11-year-old. And you copyright strike him for stealing your OC. Sorry, your identity, which we're about to go on
completely
here.
Different reasons. My identity got fucking stolen, bro. And then this is an account that I
can't even begin to imagine the brain worms someone must have to think that their identity was stolen because an 11-year-old copied their fucking unoriginal OC thing. Right? That's a degree of, like, I don't even know if I don't think autism does that. I don't even know what's got to be wrong with you to think that. Like, is this a bit? I don't think it's a bit. Holy fuck.
Swear to God, is
holy fuck, boys.
Probably just his, but is acting like it isn't, you know, sock puppets. God bless sock. This kid's gonna end up on Kiwi Farms. Holy shit, this kid's ending up on the farms.
Yeah, you'd hate to be a giant lolcow and wind up on Kiwi Farms. That would be embarrassing.
I'm not making a frat of him because...
You know, the thing is, I don't think Kiwi Farms usually does make threads about, like, 11-year-olds. But they do tend to like making threads about trans furries or whatever, so, I mean, you know, just be careful. I don't know. Although Kiwi Farms is, like, run by a bunch of feminists now, so it's, like, way worse than it used to be, so I don't know. Maybe they'd like you.
I don't really fucking care. That seems like a lot of work that I do not want to put in. But still, Jesus fuck. But I got tagged in this. It was a video called Jake Heist.
When people like this think they're comfortable being on Kiwi Farms and mentioning Kiwi Farms, that's how you get modern Kiwi Farms, where there's like a man-hate board. That's how you get there.
They're making McDonald's burgers point of view, and I think it's fucking AI, so yeah. And I commented, why was I paying for this dog shit?
Well, yeah, because Josh has like decided that all of his mods need to be like hardcore man-hating feminists from Lolcow Farm. It's like a whole thing, and now the site's taken a bit of a turn. There's still good stuff, but it's taken a bit of a turn.
Like, I did not, like, holy shit. Like, just like, oh my god. But I occasionally checked in on this kid's channel because I just wanted to see if he was, like, making fun of Jake Heiser. Because making fun of Jake Heiser is a funny thing to do. Sorry, JJ the jet plane Kaiser who committed 9/11. Okay, there we go. Now we got his full title out of the way. And then I click onto his channel, and I see this video named Screwball's Commentary. Season 9, Episode 2, at Super Phantom Pause Talk Time. And I see this and go, what the fuck? That is my persona on the thumbnail.
Probably because Screwball's a giant troll. Screwball also trolled Olivia Manser and like was like talking about fucking Patricia Taxon and the Rod Fellows and like dog sex and shit, you know, like this is just what Screwball's definitely not 11. He's like a troll who's making fun of you and you fucking fell for it. Holy shit. The fucking game Screwball has is like unmatched.
Why does she look like that? I click onto the video.
Yeah, put a MAGA hat on. That would be great.
First thing I see is AI generated in the top left-hand corner. And no, by the way, I saved that video before it was taken down. So, get fucked. I downloaded fucking everything. Audio file, the subtitle file, the thumbnail. Oh, with the pure audio file and pure...
Do you think this is like an own? Why do you think this is an own? Why, it's like, yeah, joke's on you, I saved everything. Does this person seriously think that they're gonna take Screwball the 11-year-old to court? Where does this end, right? This person thinks it's a theft of identity to copy someone's OC in their shit-ass fucking troll YouTube video that gets like 5 views, okay? So that's a theft of identity. Does this go to court in this person's mind? Are we imagining this fucking OC sitting across the room from the Happy Tree Friends pirate? And the text shows up and the judge shows up and it's like text to speech. Hello guys, all rise for the honorable Judge Jay Kaiser. Like, where does this go? I'm dying to know what this person thinks. Like, Your Honor, I have saved all of the evidence of his theft of my OC. Oh my god, this theft sucks. You will now be grounded. They want to ground Screwball. I think that's where this is trying to go.
Video file. Yeah, I have that zip file. I could send it to anyone. It's under 30 megabyte. But, I see that it is my PNG tuber I use for my Twitch streams.
Oh, thank God. Thank God the YouTube translation thing translated the post that says Lamau. And it translated it from a post that says the same fucking thing, Lamau, but it only has 5 O's, and this has 7 O's. So it just added a couple extra O's to the chat message that says Lamau. And it made it Lamau a little longer. You know, that's great. That's great. That's great translation, YouTube. Good job. Lamau! Oh, yeah. Translated ja to ha 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 ha. YouTube translation, brother. Just the worst AI.
Dolan, I can tell that there are things wrong. I will I'm gonna put my, let me grab my persona ref, and I will show this. Hang on, I got this saved onto my phone. Okay, as we can see right here, not the purple, fucking hell, oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so fucking autistic for someone fucking nice. Okay, we can see that the fucking her green marking underneath her eye is, like, fucked up. It's supposed to be triangular. But no, it fucking isn't. Hang on, I'm pulling up my PNG sprites real quick.
Screwball really fucked up by AI generating this thing in his video. That's how you know he fucked up, is because the marking is off. That's great. I don't think you need to prove this. Like, this is... I believe you that he copied it. That's not the problem here. That's not the issue.
Okay. Yeah, it's fucking over the mouth. And then just, like, her fur doesn't have, like, there's a softness on the... There's a softness, guys. Here.
Don't you see the softness? Take him away, Judge!
Also, the rocks on...
Make him away, toys!
Her sides that are, like, underneath her... It's just like a purple fur mark on the side of...
Why did you censor yourself with the Yoshi noise?
Her.
Why?
And then her claws. You don't see it in the main PNG tube. I get that. But on my rev sheet, they are both her hands and her feet have different claw colors. Her hand paws are the same exact colors as the spikes on the Noivern wing.
Oh my god, YouTube just translated Yoshi noise to "it is a." As in, it is a Yoshi noise. This is a horrible feature. Who do they think? How many fucking streams are so international that they need to do this? Guess what, YouTube? Most of my audience fucking speaks English because I speak English. So, like, the majority of people who are going to be watching me, if not probably all of them, are able to at least understand English. What the fuck does this serve anyone? Great feature. Fuck.
While her feet paws have the color of the skin on her wing flaps and ears colored. Obviously, I'm going to be showing the ref as I say.
Yeah, ma'am, the YouTube do not speak the English, ma'am. They do not speak the English. They don't understand that.
This, but I'm just recording audio because I'm fucking drunk and can't do shit right now. I'm going to edit this in the morning.
I think you're just like an incompetent weirdo. I don't think it has to do with being drunk or high or whatever. Maybe there's a reason you're always drunk and high. There was a reason I used to be. It's because I was a miserable fuck. You know, I'm just saying. This is another thing that, like, bothers me is the people that, like, yeah, I guess I drank a bit too much on stream, like, 5 years ago. And now people, either to be, like, dicks and be like, he's just drunk all the time. They still think that I just drink constantly. But then there's the people who, like, are unironically like, oh, haha, now I know why Claude drinks all the time. I need booze to get through this one. Like, no, you don't. I don't want to be that kind of role model. Please stop. Don't drink. Get sober. Get sober. It's much better. Nothing looks as good as sober feels. Okay?
But
now I'm gonna smoke more of this joint here, and you're not gonna drink anymore.
Yeah, it just looks messed up. And the fact that, oh my god, I hate this. I hate how she looks here. It's so bad. My immediate reaction was to add everyone in my main server and my friend Godless Snowshoes server, where I'm a moderator for. Oh, Screwball, you have fucked up.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, you psycho lunatic weirdo. Why do you think that the 11-year-old fucked up because you're a moderator on a Discord? I'm not even following anymore. This is just so, like, pointlessly nothing.
You do not fuck with me and my friends.
I'm amazed, like, this person watches me. This person likes user rants and, like, saved the fucking, the anime Josue Me one, the original This User video. You know? Like, if you want to watch that, that's on their channel. That's on Lucky's channel. And I'm just it's just like, this is one of the best stupid fucking user videos that I've seen in a while. Congratulations, Lucky the Lycanrock, for, I guess, lacking all self-awareness or possibly making this as a bit. But I don't believe it's a bit. I don't believe this is a bit. This is one of the funniest fucking... Wow! Sometimes they come right to your door and you don't even have to ask.
But I added everyone, and I sent this to my local furry Discord server, which has over 600 members of... I essentially said
600 furries crammed into one Discord server. What do you figure the percentage of, like, zoophiles and rapists is in that? Are we thinking like 20%? I think generously it's at least 20% people in that server that have fucked a dog or wanted to fuck a dog.
Nuke.
At least.
Copyright strike his ass. I couldn't do the copyright strike though, because I know that my persona is a copyright infringement nightmare, as she is just two Pokemon put together.
So you're aware of the fact that your ridiculous fucking gay persona is just like is just fucking Sonichu essentially, right? But you're actually like fucked in the head enough to think that like is an irrelevant fact, and you should still be mad about the fact that this 11-year-old that you think is 11 at least, this user who you perceived to be 11 in your mind, Screwball's 11. You're like still mad about that, even though about him copying your OC for a meme in a video. Even though you know that it's just two fucking Pokemon put together. Chat, holy fuck!
Oh my god, I'm like Chris Chan. I have no desire to fuck my mom though, so we're good. We good. And then, the next day, I wake up. I am getting ready to go to the zoo with my family, because this was going to be our little activity that we did after Christmas with some extended family. And we're on the car ride there.
This is what happens when you're accepting of things. This is why I've become completely intolerant of all things.
It's cramped in the back of my...
I'd never wanted to become this creature.
Grandpa's, Orkia, since I'm in the third row. My knees are digging into the seats, and I can't fucking move them. My left foot's going numb. And I open up, and I decide to go pop onto his channel. Because...
So you're on the family car trip with Grandpa, World War II veteran Grandpa, who's just looking at you and scowling, right? God knows why. And you're in the middle of this family car trip with presumably with your relatives around you, and you're just like, time to look at Screwball the 11-year-old's YouTube channel. Is that what's going on now? All right.
Because both me and Godless Snowshoe made our announcements on our YouTube posts. By the way, we are not tagging Godless Snowshoe in this. He would like to not be involved anymore. I'm only mentioning his involvement now because it's relevant to the story. Also, bro, I'm so sorry if these children start adding you again, bro. I'm so sorry. Mm-hmm. I'll make it up. Once I get a job, I'll give you more of my money for more Persona art. I love you, bro. You're awesome. Anyways, this was after Screwball got his copyright strike. And this is when I learned the information that he thought of me. He says, bad news, I got a copyright strike from Mr.
Wait, so the art isn't even from Lucky. Okay, so I take back what I said before about Lucky is probably like a good artist or whatever. Lucky says, yeah, because you stole my persona and fed it to the AI slot machine. Screwball says,
I thought you were one of my friends, but I was wrong. You betrayed me.
And Lucky says, I'm 22. Why would I be friends with a 12-year-old? Why would you do any of the things that you're doing at the age of 22? Can you imagine? Like, it's interesting, isn't it? Because, like, I don't know, you would expect people to get more advanced with time, with you know, technology and everything. You would expect, you have like a phone in your pocket that can just, you can learn anything through that thing. You can go on your phone and just learn about the whole world. And yet, due to mysterious forces that shall go unknown, the world is not smarter. The world is in fact significantly stupider. And, you know, like 30 years ago, you would have had a 22-year-old who's, like, probably got a job, probably got, like, a normal fucking social circle. They're, like, a normal person, right? 22. You're an adult by 22. Now, this person is like a fucking 12-year-old at the age of 20. This is like Arrested Development in the extreme. Like, no wonder, like, okay, Screwball's probably just trolling, right? But I wouldn't be fucking surprised if a 12-year-old thought that you were their friend. Because you act like a fucking 12-year-old. It's just like Birdie. It's like Birdie all over again. It's these people where it's like, you are an adult. For all intents and purposes, you're an adult. And for all intensive purposes, you shouldn't be acting this way. But they just do, and nobody thinks it's a problem. And if you say anything, then you're Unk who's just mad at the cloud again or whatever, you know. And the 22-year-olds want to be tried as minors when they inevitably break the law, and then the judge just does that anyway, you know. The 22-year-old minors. It's like, no, you're not. You need to stop acting like you're a fucking high school student. You're 22. You're right. You start behaving like it. I don't know.
Briarton. That is not Godly Snowshoe's last name. I should put that up there now. Anyways, I reply to him because I am fucking pissed. I should mention on the original video I was trying to type something out, but let's just say I got a little too POS breaking to reply to. I literally several times kept just typing out to TOS, ruining things for my account. If you catch my drift. Yes, I'm aware I was saying that to
I like the chat member who says, Claw, calm up. That's good. We need to normalize saying calm up. I like that.
Child.
Don't worry, the people saying calm down are also making me more pissed off, so...
We do not care. I do not care. But no, I comment.
You know, I don't know. I don't want to make too many assumptions about a person just based on the information presented to me in a video like this, but for some reason I'm feeling like Lucky the Lycanroc is the type of motherfucker who shows up to complain about a 3-week age gap and how that's predatory. You know? I don't know. I don't know why I'm getting that opinion. I don't know why I'm feeling that way, but I just do.
Because he stole my persona and fed it to the AI slop machine. And the reply I get, which is so magical, is, I thought you were one of my friends, but I was wrong. You betrayed me. My reply, I am 22 years old. Why would I be friends with a 12-year-old? Why would I be friends with a 12-year-old? This is...
Because you act like a 12-year-old.
Probably. The most pedo...
This is the pedo allegation, right, yeah. This is the... Well, you know, maybe don't act like a fucking child as an adult then. That's like pedo shit. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not saying you are, I'm just saying... It's like, yeah, this is the type of shit pedos do, is where they, like... They pretend that they're a lot less mature than they are so that they can, like, ingratiate themselves with the Roblox kiddies. And they can be like, haha, yeah, I'm 35, but I'm young at heart, tee-hee. You know? And this is the type of shit. It's the same thing that I've said about Birdie before and probably other people like Birdie. Where it's like, sorry, Birdie, you know, like, nobody can be, like, too upset about the fact that you're friends with, like, a 15-year-old when you're 19, and you're sending, like, sexually explicit things. No one can really actually be too upset about that when you are Or not upset. Upset they can be. Surprised, though? You can't be too surprised about that. When Birdie just acts like a fucking child. You know, it's like, yeah, I don't know. Why would you think that Screwball would be your friend? Probably because you behave like that. And there's nothing about... No one would ever guess 22. When we started this video, someone was like, is this a child? No. No, it's an adult. It's an adult who can vote and can buy a gun. You know? Like, that's terrifying. That's so terrifying.
Obligation I will get in my life. Because I fucking hate children. I like children. I do not like being in the same space as children. They disgust me. I do not like them.
She doesn't like children. She acts exactly like children, but she doesn't like children. In fact, she so doesn't like children that that's in her description. 18 plus, not for kids. I hate kids. They're annoying and sticky. Only the most immature motherfuckers. It's like a bell curve. You know? Children like children. And then mature adults who are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have a kid someday. Oh, kids are adorable. Blah, blah, blah. They're on the ends of the curve. And then in the middle is people like Lucky who act like children. And then go, ew, children! That's disgusting! They're slimy! Like, I don't know.
But yes.
I don't know.
And then
kids are sticky. That's why she doesn't like them, because they're sticky. Like, I'm just gonna say it, like, I don't necessarily think that this person is, like, sexually attracted to kids or whatever. I'm not saying that. However, I think that they protest a lot about that. And the last time I remember I like looked at this person's Blue Sky briefly, and there was like a whole thing about, I've been accused of zoophilia and it's not true. And I'm just like, you know, I don't know. I feel like you protest a bit too much. I feel like no one who's like not like weird when it comes to children is gonna be out here like, I'm not a pedophile every fucking 5 minutes. You know, I'm just saying, I'm not saying you are. However, I guess I can also understand because you look like the type of furry that would be a total huge pedophile, goon, or zoophile, whatever. So, like, if you're not one, I guess you probably have an obligation. It's like me saying that I'm not a furry, I guess. It's like, yeah, I know I have the bear, but I promise I don't jack off to Fur Affinity. I promise. And, I don't know. I'm not saying that, you know, I'm not saying that she's into anything she shouldn't be, other than being a furry. I'm just saying, maybe all of the protesting about that is a little suspicious. I don't know.
Screwball, email regardless. And the email that was posted was fucking hilarious. And the Cult of Eggnog on Leaking the Mod channel again. Oopsie.
What the fuck is this? What? So this, I guess this is from Screwball. It ain't a cap. I ain't starting a cap. But when used just trying to aggravate people, including me and my audience, it just makes the situations worse and worse. Don't want to make this sound like a fucked word bomb, but seriously, it is not very sensible for what you have done. I'm allowed to make videos using AI, and it can be art I made or credit to others. Also, fair use laws allow for the repurposing of other works so long as you transform it into something completely different. So, I like the fact that Screwball is more of an adult than this person. I kind of hope Screwball is actually like 11. I think that would be really funny if Screwball was 11. That would be so entertaining if Screwball was actually 11, because this is first and another thing. This is my public business email, lol. Okay, so they probably emailed you to retract the strike. That's how that fucking works. That's one of the options they give you. That's not like a funny epic Lamau surprise or cringe or whatever. This is you abusing the fucking copyright system and then getting an email saying, fucking stop it or I'm suing you. Did Screwball's video go back up? Like, what happened here? I really wish Screwball would sue these fucking people. Now I want Screwball to take action.
Don't worry, I'll ask to use it. I'll ask to use it in Discord. I just want to be funny.
Yeah, business email. Yes, for the like gay furry autistic art channel that has like 5 fucking subscribers. That's not even Lucky. That's like one of Lucky's fucking friends, I guess, who actually did the strike. And it's funny because on the server, when Lucky posted the thing about haha, I copyright struck Screwball. I don't think it mentioned anything about, like, you know, by proxy. Like, the way it read sounded as if it was Lucky herself who copyright struck Screwball. And not, like, her butt buddy on Discord or whatever. But it wasn't even Lucky, it was some other fuck who did it. And yeah, business email. The official business email of Gay Furry If Sex Industries or whatever.
Oh my god, this shit's slightly sobering me up with all the rage. Fuck. I'm taking a hit on the Benjamin after this.
I hate so many things. I have surpassed the part where I have begun to hate, and now I'm just at the part where I hate. I'm simmering in a pot of rage.
But the email that was sent was so fucking hilarious.
The guarantor is back.
I'm just gonna show it on
the whole every time somebody says Benjamin, it auto-translates it to guarantor. That is so funny. The whole chat is just the guarantor, Franklin's guarantor, nerd emoji. Holy fuck. That's amazing.
Yeah. Also, the fact that this kid provided a fucking docs, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. I know what city he lives in now.
I really don't like Lucky the Lycanroc. I don't. I have been annoyed this whole time, but now I'm starting to, like, actively dislike this person quite a lot. Because they are just, like, sitting here going, haha, you doxed yourself to me because we falsely copyright struck you for bullshit. I'm sorry, I'm very passionate about the fact that that's fucked. Okay? You really shouldn't be allowed to do that. You shouldn't be gloating about that. You shouldn't be making a fucking video where you're proud of that. Holy fuck. You should be really ashamed of this, of your Benjamin, of this whole video and how it's made. But primarily of your actions and the fact that you're sitting here, like, laughing it up because you, in your mind, copyright struck an 11-year-old for fucking, like, making a meme out of your OC, your stupid fucking furry OC that's just 2 Pokemon mashed together as per your own description. Holy fuck, get a life. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I didn't even have to do anything. The information literally came to
Ethan
me
Ralph's
on a
here.
silver fucking platter. But yeah, these fucking emails. Also, the comments on these videos. Stella Chan, if you are watching this, stay the fuck off this channel. No, you are not allowed here. Get out. I ain't dealing with you. You're an annoying little piece of shit that keeps spamming the comment section. It's fucking insane. Touch grass and do your homework.
Why do you think so many people around you are children, Lucky? Just a random thought, just a question, you know.
Also, the fact
Why do you think that might be?
Screwballs posted one of the emails. Oh my god, that was fucking hilarious. Oh my god. I'm trying to say it. Trying to go, like, look at this grown adult look at this grown adult making fun of me, bitch. We giving you a professional response to content theft and angry emails.
Content theft. content theft. I'm so mad. Like,
just, oh my god.
It's not like I went in being nice, you know? Like, I was saying how I feel the whole time, but now, like, I didn't hate this person. I was just kind of, like, annoyed. Now it's like, man, this is, like, insufferably fucked up. I'm so pissed off at this video.
Also,
content theft.
You really?
Yeah, this is a professional response. Let me hit my Benjamin again.
Katsune's a fucking woman? Bro, I hate Katsune. I fucking hate him. Note,
Catsuit? Who the fuck are we talking about?
Said him. I hate Katsune, but to steal his...
What is going on? Look how masked my body is getting. Oh man, they really need to ban children from the internet. The problem is they're doing that in Canada now, apparently, and, really it's just an excuse to begin the banning of social media in Canada. The UK is apparently doing the same thing, too. Where it's like, yeah, children can't go on the internet anymore, and your first thought is, oh, that's great. And then your second thought is, oh, I know why they actually want this to happen.
His persona. And to...
Like, this is why children shouldn't be on the internet. This person's probably not a child. However, as far as any of them know, they all seem to think that fucking Screwball is. And here's Screwball making, like, sexual fucking art of this person's OC... And it seems like all of these people act like children, and it seems like they all are surrounded by children. They get children in their fucking comments and their chat, and it's like, haha, go do your homework. And they have to be like, oh, I hate children, like, performatively or whatever. Like, Cognito Hazard. Get it off the screen.
Into a girl and use AI on it is fucking diabolical. And also saying the N-word.
Said the N-word 6 years ago? Oh.
You say you're mixed. I feel like you're just trying to be an edgy little kid saying that. That's just... that's just as bad as me calling you a fucking... Yeah, I can't say it on YouTube. I can't say it on YouTube, but I can call you a white insult instead. Let me just say I could get the Google Translate.
Yeah, can't say any of the insults for any of the other races, but white insults are fine. We can do that. Why don't you just call him a fucking... Why don't you call him a queer? We all know. We can all tell.
Click.
I think you could say that one. Call him a retard. You could say that one.
Mandiso ibese gringo. That is what you are. That is what you are. We're using AI, wasting the Earth's resources to make this.
I'm starting to like AI more, just from the fact that people like this hate it. Like, I don't know. This, like, I don't know, this thing, like, I know AI sucks too, I hate it also, but I'm just like, this thing where they're all like, you're wasting the resources, like, you don't even know anything, do you? You just heard your other fellow gay furry Twitter artists, or what, sorry, blue sky artists, like, babbling about lay water shortage or whatever, and you just, like, believe that, I assume, right? You didn't actually do any, like, looking into that, did you? Because I don't know, it feels to me like just somebody, like, vomiting up some opinions they were told to have, essentially. Oh, Reddit told me AI's bad and this is why. Now, AI is fucking bad and I do hate it, for a lot of reasons. Case in point, the stupid fuck translation shit in chat today. However, like, my reasons are practical. Like, I'm sick of seeing fucking AI art. I hate the art. I hate every AI art style. Anytime I see it, I can immediately tell. I see a thumbnail where the text was done in AI, and I can immediately tell, and I never click on it. But, like, I'm not out here going, the resources! The Twitter artists must be stopped.
Also, I should mention, I do not think Phantom Superpause is also a good person. I'm sorry, he has a voice that would not make me trust him with children. But
Again, children, everybody. A voice that I wouldn't trust with children. Coming from this person. That's,
I do not want to be near either one of you. Also, I cannot tell if bro is 16 or 36. Yippee. God, I hope 16. I really hope that's just a hard 16.
I really hope this guy's 16, says Lucky the Lycanroc, who hates pedophiles.
Otherwise.
I'm just saying, that's a bad quote to have in the video where you repeatedly mention that you're totally not a pedophile and you dislike pedophiles and you don't trust this guy because he sounds like he sounds like someone who likes kids or whatever. There's a lot of protesting too much going on here, is all I'm saying. Maybe just dial it back a little. Because it's starting to feel like one of those, like, I didn't even say there was a bomb under the table. Why do you keep saying there's totally not a bomb under the table, bro?
Yikes. But this is my response, Screwball. This was probably the shittiest user rant of all time.
It sure was. It sure was. Okay. Holy fuck, that was bad. Oh my god, this user sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I went into this and I wasn't trying to hate on a user, necessarily. I was just like, this is kind of silly and stupid, let's make fun of it a little. And toward the end of it, now I'm just like, and I really do feel like this a little, because this is a personal message to you now, Lucky the Lycanroc. I know you watch me, I know you like me, you're on my Discord, you run my subreddit, the old subreddit. There's a new one now that's actually official, if you want to be a fucking Redditor. If one of the many people that watches me who's a Redditor wants to fucking go be a Redditor and watch me, then, you know, go there, I guess. But you run a subreddit about me, and you like my channel. I understand that. However, this is one of the most annoying videos I've seen in a year, at least. The fact that you're so smug about something that you have absolutely no right to be so smug about is blindingly enraging. It is maddening sitting through this fucking thing. And I gotta be honest, you just seem really annoying and off-putting. So, like, do something about all that. You know, do some soul searching. You know, see if you have a soul. Do some searching. And maybe ditch the retarded furry shit, you know. That's not your identity, okay? That's not your identity. That's not who you are. That's just some shit that people on the internet convinced you was like the thing to do, okay? Just ditch the... Literally touch grass, I guess is what I'm getting at. Go outside, touch some grass. This is a worse Redditor than that mod guy. The fact that you watch shit that I make, and enough of it that you run the subreddit dedicated to me, the fact that you watch that stuff and you have apparently just absolutely zero self-awareness about the type of person you are, I feel like you have some growing up to do, which is the least, you know, the least insightful thing I've ever said. That's very obvious. But I think you need to just stop a little bit. Just stop a little bit. All right. So, moving on from that entire shit show, let's take a look at what's this channel again? This seems like another fucking annoying, embarrassing Zoomer. Not right now. Let me see. Well, we got this. This will probably be some, like, text-to-speech shit or whatever, but somebody appears to have made a, Mario crossover with One Piece, along with probably other stuff, but, someone posted this, The Ultra Show, the Omniverse Saga. Episode 1, A Legend Begins! New Ultra Operation number 1! And, we got this one down here. Pizza Pirates ready? Five Nights at Freddy's! So, I don't even know what we're in for. Like, I don't pre-watch these, you know? I want to go into these with, like, a fresh, you know, like, I don't want to spoil myself on what to expect, necessarily. Maybe that would be better. But I want to go in fresh, and if it happens to be a stinker, well, we got other stuff to look at, but I don't know. But I got a hint of gold in my nose. I can smell gold. I don't know if it's this one or maybe the next thing we'll look at, but let's go for it.
Ship is nearing Realm Gate.
Oh boy, the gold smell is getting stronger, everybody. I think I'm getting warmer.
We should be making entry T-minus 5 minutes.
Is this Big Jack?
Everything ready? Should be.
Oh no.
Let's see who kicked in.
Oh, this is good, this is good. Chat.
Oh. What are we waiting for? Set sail!
Gem alert! Gem alert!
Wealth, fame, power. MatPat, the king of the theorists, attained this and everything else.
Why is MatPat here?
The Omniverse had to offer.
I didn't consent to MatPat.
His retiring last words drove countless souls to the realms.
You want my treasure? You can have it. I left everything I gathered together in one place. Now, you just have to find it.
These words,
in one place, you say. Now, hang on. Who are these cool characters? Let me see these cool characters.
Now, you just have to find it.
Squirrel Sentinel. $800 bounty plus his visor.
These words.
The Ultimate Emerald Hero. His headband's part of the bounty. Chosuke Bosuke. Big bounty on this guy. He must be one of the warlords or something.
Lord.
Lockjaw, a bar of Dollar General soap. Now he's not worth much. He's like the pirates that were wrecking up the bar in the first fucking like arc.
Many to the.
There was one I missed. Kabuki.
Grand.
Robin 9309, the Fan of Steel. This one looks like a fucking winner. You get a copy of Smokey and the Bandit and $1 million for this one.
Line of
Mr. Blue, who kind of just, I'm sorry, kind of just looks like this guy with less shit. Also, holy fuck, boys! He's not the fucking green bastard!
Line of the Omniverse, in pursuit of dreams greater than they've ever dared to imagine. This is one of those stories!
Glad somebody else noticed that guy had a Linkara chin, by the way. I didn't even say it, but it's true. That guy totally had Linkara chin.
A legend begins. New Ultra Operation number 1!
Oh boy, this is high quality. And by that, I mean this person must have been hitting the Benjamin when they wrote this one. The Guarantor is back!
We should be in that realm in no time. The thing is, nobody's found the damn thing yet, Kevin. Yeah, it's been what? 5 years since MatPat retired. How do we even know that the one theory even exists? It exists.
So far, it's not a Mario crossover except for his Waluigi hat, which I gotta say, fucking drippy. But it's more of a Game Theory X One Piece crossover, which I did not expect that. I wasn't expecting that. The One Theory.
Well, you really seem to like theories, kid. Well, let me tell you a theory of my own. Yeah, this is something old Chosuke.
Is this supposed to be Shanks? Is this like redneck dipshit Shanks? Oh boy.
Her one time.
Snapback
You
Shanks.
see, the one theory is out there, and one day it'll be found, and whoever finds it will become the king of the theorists. Ooh.
Really?
I don't know why this, like, specific pose and everything is doing it for me, but I think you might want to wash your hair, man. I don't know if... Like, you're making the video, you're gonna be... You know you're gonna be in front of the camera. Wash your hair, you know? Just get... Your parents probably bought shampoo. I know you don't usually use it, but just use it. You know, it's in there. It's in the tub next to the rubber ducky and the lotion. You know, just use it. Just use the shampoo. It's fine. You'll thank me later, man.
Really?
Yeah. Whoever finds it will have limitless knowledge of all lore.
Even FNAF?
Especially FNAF.
Oi, Chosuke.
That won't do.
I gotta tell you, chat, we're only watching this video today, but there's like 5 other ones in this series, and I'm gonna make sure I save them all, because we can't risk this disappearing off the internet. This needs to be preserved. I will re-upload these myself if he takes these down.
Huh?
This is art. This is pure art.
This hat is the most precious thing I own. And when we find each other again, you give it back to me. Okay?
Captain! Earth to Captain! We're nearing the realm gate now. Okay, everyone. Prepare to...
Like, yeah, Lucky the Lycanroc needs to take notes that this is how you be autistic with class. Okay? This is how you be autistic with fucking flair and style. This is beautiful. The last video was like an insufferable nightmare. This is autism done right, okay?
Make entry! You know, the last time I went through a realm gate, I was in a sturdier and more structurally sound ship. So this may get a bit bumpy, or rip a party. Contact with realm gate in 3. Here we go,
What happened?
2. Now or never. Right through the gate.
Yeah!
1. Brace for impact.
We go!
That could have gone worse. Huh? Oh, why didn't I say that? Captain!
This is great. This guy's carrying himself with the stature of somebody who's been doing this for years. But this is the first episode. This is way better than Brandon the Brony Pony. I mean, maybe it's not funnier, I don't know. It might be funnier. But this is way better than Brandon the Brony Pony, unironically. His fucking shit is so, like, awful. It's just, his shit is awful. He puts, like, the bare minimum of effort in just so he can, like, reasonably see himself in persona or whatever and jerk himself off, and he spends a bunch of fucking money on it. This is great. This has soul and heart and spirit and all those other things that don't exist. I can't wait for somebody to tell me to calm down while we're watching this. Like, I'm just getting too hyped and enjoying myself too much, and someone's like, hey man, calm down.
Captain, look! Captain, look! Guys?
How am I supposed to be taken away from this? What is that?
We made it! Yes! Wow!
Oh, good dance, brother.
Sure, but how do we get in? Let's try the jetpack.
I like his dinosaur guy, because it's probably like him with his hand in a dinosaur puppet, right? And then the other hand is doing like the hand gestures that the dinosaur's doing, and it's pretty well coordinated, really. Like he's kind of got it down.
Let's try the jetpack.
Like that's pretty good. I don't know.
Huh? What was that?
I don't know. What was
Is this like an Ultraman thing that they made it to? I don't know much about Ultraman.
that? Someone should go investigate.
Is that is this Gossamer from Looney Tunes? What is this thing? Someone knows what this thing is. Someone in chat is a real fucking Lucky the Lycanroc and knows too much shit that they shouldn't know. This is probably from like fucking Five Nights at Freddy's or whatever. This is Friday Nights at Funkin' Freddy's.
I would, but
it's Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Okay, this is what I'm saying. Most of the fucking chat knows that.
Always come back.
Ooh ooh, someone should.
Ooh ooh.
You look at me for?
Quickly,
you're on the camera.
Almost there. We just gotta.
Not another.
Oh my god, Chad, it's so good. It's so good. It's the framing of this is so good.
Yeah.
And you are
Officer Gravity at the Triple SP, and you are trespassing.
Like I'm pretty this guy probably filmed himself with his head in the frame, right? Could we not have framed this up so you could see his face? What is this? Just lower him down a little. Does he need to be that tall? Let's say he's not quite that tall so we can actually see his fucking face. He still looks taller than you. The point is still made that he's tall, if that's the point. Or this is just like a huge fuck up.
On our headquarters. You have
It says average Chazington video. By the way, you know what? Vector Equinox, you're fucking what's your name on the server, right? the guy I made a mod like a month ago. Your name always changes and your ad is this user, so that's you, right? I should probably make you yes, okay. Welcome to moderator. There you go. Welcome to you're now a chat moderator. What's your name on the Discord? I always just think of you in my head as Milkman, because you used to be called that for like 5 minutes, and that was like the easy name that stuck. But I think you're now Dak Fitterson, right? I don't know.
5 seconds.
Well, now you're a Vector Equinox, the chat moderator. Welcome.
Or I shoot.
There's just silence.
What are you doing? Better stop that.
Now.
Hey!
There's no need for that. It's clearly not in your budget to be shooting down innocent strangers, now is it?
Innocent? You've broken into our not-so-secret HQ. And yet, you still have the nerve to say you're innocent. I can shoot you whatever I want without paying for the buckets.
Do it, then.
Captain.
Go for it.
He's got to shut it, writer guy! Anyways, you look like the type of guy that likes kaiju, right?
Yeah, I'm a huge fucking beta dork. Of course I am. I like kaiju too. I'm just shitting around. What's happening? What is this? Is this what you hear when a kaiju fan starts talking? It's just, you know, wah 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 Mothra, wah wah wah.
This was interesting, but we're gonna go now. Toodles!
Wait, no, I have to tell you, he's real!
Who's real?
Hold up.
Like this is decently put together, but it still has the and maybe this is part of why it's so good, is that it has the trademark flair of something like this, where you could tell that the person who made it knows where the story is going and what's happening in their head, And they kind of, on some level, I think, he's trying to, like, communicate that to us, the viewer. But on some level, there's an element of, like, this doesn't make sense to anybody other than him. Because he knows what's going on, and he can only communicate it up to a point. And beyond that point, it all just makes sense to him, and he doesn't even think that it would be, like that. Nobody should question it, because it's, yeah. Like, we've seen that a lot. This is great, though, and this video only has, like, 381 views. This is a really underrated, underseen video, which I'm very happy about. This is great. This is great.
Just say that Godzilla is real?
Israel?
Huh. The more you know.
Sure.
Anyways, can we go now?
How about no?
What was that? What was that? What was that whole shot? We gotta go, what? We're going to be, like, critically, deeply analyzing this shot. By the way, beautiful effect there. It's like it's meant to be like him. I don't know if this is supposed to be, but, like, the sound of the gun cocking, which I don't think he does, right? I don't think this is that kind of gun even, but the sound of that lines up with the way the fucking barrel or whatever it is comes out of the, like, end of frame. I don't know if that my brain interpreted that as, like, the sound of the gun, like, extending into shoot mode. I don't know, but that was, I don't know, something about that lining up like that was great. I also like the way the fucking scope is not aligned with the actual gun. Oh, I just noticed it's like a Transformers gun. This is like a toy, right? Okay.
Oh.
So now we're deeply frame by frame analyzing this, right? This shot of them reacting. And then they just keep standing there. This version of him and this version of him have the same exact facial, like, thing this same expression going on. He probably has the same expression in this one, but he's got the fucking COVID mask on, so you can't tell. I like to imagine that when he was doing the puppet shot for this, that he also had the same expression. You know, like when you're like 6 and you're playing Super Mario and you jump in your seat when you press the A button. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Is like, you know, just an unnecessary extra reaction from his face that we don't see because we see the puppet. But he's doing this for a bit, and then his buddy over here freezes. For some reason. And now he's looking into the corner for some reason at something. I don't know what this is trying to convey at all. It looks like he's kind of looking at, like, the puppet who's now like cycling through his shot. Like, I fully expected him to be like, bro, what are you doing to the puppet? Because the puppet is just like resetting the footage, and we just hold on that for like 10 seconds for no reason. I love it. Beautiful. Absolute cinema. Absolute autism cinema.
So, you like SH Monster Arts, right?
Chat members, say hello to the channel, because this is totally going to be a clip. This has to go up on the. I have to bring more attention to this. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever fucking seen.
Sure.
Well, if you let me and my crew go, we'll get as many as you.
Yes! Yeah, we've been aligned with you.
We.
I don't even know what you said, brother, but I agree.
Who's we?
Yo, it's Ultraman! I think. I don't know if that's Ultraman or Kamen Rider. I think it's Ultraman.
Wait! How did you?
You know that's just bro in a fucking a Halloween costume. This is incredible.
It's Shimmy! I hereby dub this ship the Going Shimmy!
Sure, man. You know, this is the thing that's fun, is like autism is like evil. Don't misquote me on this, but autism is like the quote about evil, where it can't seemingly create anything new, but it can just kind of corrupt things that exist. I don't know if that's exactly true. I'm sure plenty of autistic people have made original things, but so many autistic people love to come out here with, here's my thing, it's just fucking Sonic mixed with Pokemon. It's just Ultraman mixed with Godzilla and One Piece. It's just, you know, X mixed with Y. It's always that. And usually, like, the good stuff, the cream rises to the top, you know? Like, there's a lot of that, but there's so much of it where it's like, this is elevating itself beyond the sum of its parts. Like, this is not just, much like a Sonichu or something, this is not just a guy mixed Sonic with Pokemon. There's some real heart and soul and, like, originality that's in there, but it's just, like, through the mask of guy mixed One Piece with Ultraman. And I find that very interesting. This guy's, like, you know, like, because there is, obviously this whole thing is stitched together with existing components. Much like Lucky the Lycanroc's persona. But this is great. Because here we are, with him having decided, I guess, that his costume for this, like, this is his default, like, Luffy wearing the fucking vest and the straw hat. His version of the straw hat, he had to make the artistic decision that would be a Waluigi hat. And he had to make the decision that, oh, I'm gonna wear this, like, Shadow the Hedgehog black and red jacket. And just all these little decisions for, like, character design, who his crew would be. He could have just made his crew be fucking actual One Piece characters or Ultraman characters or whatever the fuck, but he made those be, like, original versions of himself, I guess, and a dinosaur. And I find it beautiful, you know? I find it beautiful as he sits superimposed in front of this toy of an action figure of a ship or whatever this is. Video game render, I'm not sure what this is, but, like, all of these were artistic, Freudian slip. You know what, I'm going with it. All of these were autistic decisions made by him, curated by him, in a way that no one else ever could. And is that not art? You know? Whether or not he's basing this on existing shit, nothing exists that's like this. You know, not exactly. Other stuff that's like this is only other autistic art, like fucking Sonichu or whatever. I find it fascinating. Sorry to interrupt the master at work, but here's the Going Shimmy.
Nice!
In conclusion, Hayata, the one theory
is this man just a JPEG?
Is real!
Can we get much higher? So high.
Well, I'll allow it. Considering we barely get paid at all, go right on ahead.
His Hayata is talking now.
Remind me, why did we hire him?
The memes!
And why are you here?
To steal your PS5.
You know, this whole ordeal reminds me of a guy I know who really likes Godzilla.
I know some dumbass who built a whole ship out of a TNT barrel.
Is this guy one of the crew now? I find it interesting. Oh, something exciting is about to happen. I find it interesting how this is like the first episode of this, but it's not an origin story. Like, we don't get him deciding to set sail from fucking whatever it's called, the village Luffy's from. We don't get that. We just get, like, presumably like the end of East Blue, where it's just him and a few of his friends. We don't know how they met. Like, even he knows to skip ahead to fucking the good stuff.
Yo!
Yeah, he's Nakama. He's totally Nakama now. This guy's name, by the way, is Ultra Meme Man. I don't think we got his name up till now. So we got Ultra Meme Man, who's the main guy. We got Rider Guy, who's the, like, pilot, fucking captain, whatever. Lizard Meshiagare, I guess, which is the dinosaur. Joe Romanoff, which is the Russian. And then Shin Hayata is over here too, even though aren't those guys like the military? Shouldn't they be? Okay, we got more. Springtrap. We get an idea of who's coming up in this. Like who's because we haven't seen FNAF yet, but FNAF is here. Chosuke Bosuke. Hell yeah. I love the DoorDash shirt on that guy. So that's it. We got the whole credits here. And
next time!
An Azure Assault, Arrival of the Blue Men. So we're gonna see the blue fucking bastard! Alright, very exciting. That was great. That was Taro Productions with the best thing I've seen all day. I loved that. We're gonna see more of that. Next stream, we're gonna make it a tradition. Every stream from here until we're done, we're going to watch another episode of the Ultra Show. We have to. And then every time there's a new one, we're gonna watch more. I love it. Please don't, like, take this down in shame or whatever, because people do that. Don't do that. You have nothing to be ashamed of, Taro Productions. You're a beautiful soul. You're a treasure. You are the one piece at the end of the rainbow. God damn it. That was wonderful. Okay. Well, let's take a look at something that's much less wonderful. Which, unfortunately, is Patricia Taxon. Now, I'm sure many of you will remember Patricia Taxon from a video that I watched a little while ago. I mean, I watched that video years ago. It was from, I think, like, late 2023. I watched that video. And I think it's been taken down at this point, actually. Possibly? Because I'm not seeing it here. Yeah, I think it might have gotten taken down. But I watched the video from this great user, Patricia here, talking about how much how much she wants to have sex with dogs. Not in as many words. It wasn't quite that, but it was more or less that. And I'm saying that because I'm too stupid to understand the deep and complicated actual thing the video was about. But the subtext of the video was that Blood wants to fuck dogs. And you know, in the years since, I did a clip of it a couple months ago, beginning of the year-ish. And in the time since, a lot of things have happened with Patty. Patricia Taxon is a trans baby fur who's too much of a freak for the people of Blue Sky and Tumblr. Let that absolutely sink in. The people of Tumblr widely hate Patricia, as do apparently the people of Blue Sky. Whenever you get one of those things where it's like, well, I'm trans and we don't claim him, or whatever, those people have probably all united to hate Patricia Taxon, because Patricia Taxon keeps posting weird, suspicious shit about kids. and has been outed as being like I believe Patricia Taxon gooned in a Discord call with like 13-year-olds in there or something. I don't know the exact age, but young people, underage people. And so a lot of suspicious stuff with Patricia Taxon. And more recently, there's been a resurgence of videos from Patty on her YouTube channel, and most of them are just trash. Like, most of them are like useless garbage trash, but some of them seem kind of promising, including one. Well, we've got Bandit kissed his brother on the mouth. We've got like incest shipping in Bluey, the cartoon show for babies, and sad millennial women. Daddies will pay for their crimes. And then you've got some things like this video complaining about Angela Collier, which, there's probably many reasons why a not so greatly passing trans MTF would have a problem with a biological woman who, perhaps looks a little bit better than they do. I don't know. There's probably many reasons. I'm sure it's not that. I'm sure there's other reasons that it could be. Here we have a urinal for some reason. And here we have a video about Melanie Martinez. Now, an important thing to note about Patricia Taxon is that, unfortunately, quite a lot of people take Patricia Taxon seriously. You can see the view counts here. They aren't fucking around. A lot of, like, shit libs, as I would call them, because I'm original and no one's ever used that term before, love Patricia Taxon. Patricia Taxon is friends with a number of bread tubers, from what I understand. I think that guy Jack Saint likes Patricia Taxon. There was a video I was watching from fucking some random guy talking about The Simpsons Hit and Run. And like 2 hours into a 3-hour video, he just drops that he's like a huge fan of and friend of Patricia Taxon. And I'm like, oh my god, I didn't mean to click on this video, oh god, I had a very normal reaction when that happened. I can't believe I listened to someone who takes this thing seriously for like 2 hours. I can't believe it. But let's click on this one to begin with about DID, quote unquote fakers. By the way, the transgender baby fur is also a DID. Just keep that in mind.
So, I'm a bad person. Whenever I feel like I might discover something about myself, there's a mandatory 2 to 3 year period where I suppress it forcefully by...
Yeah, it was Soup Emporium. I've described this feeling before, but it feels like being, like, intellectually raped. Where you're like, holy fuck, I did not consent to hearing your retard opinions. I thought you were just a normal guy, not a fucking retard. Oh god. I've been sitting here fucking imbibing retard opinions for like 2 hours. Oh god, I can't, they don't make water hot enough, I can't scrub it off.
Engaging in cringe content about the thing. I was watching furry cringe compilations as a teenager while I was having my brain turned inside out by furry dad fucking comics. A lot of people envy my...
Isn't it so quirky that Patricia loves incest and child-related incest? Isn't that so quirky? It's just so quirky. But we're all just stupid plebeian right-wingers who don't understand why it's like heckin' wholesome and cool and respectable that Patty just loves having sex with dads. Preferably her dad.
Self-confidence. So let me just say that you're seeing me on the tail end of a long stint of pathetic, vindictive self-loathing. So yes, for a time in
Patty is a she/her with a voice that's deeper than mine. Sleepy. It's a think about how you feel. Like your voice is deeper than mine, right? I would have to pitch myself down actively to sound this feminine.
Long before I discovered that I had DID, I perused the mini content industry of fake disorder cringe, aggregators of theatrical exaggerated TikToks by people claiming to be plural systems. And now I'm gonna...
Do they have a beard? 5 o'clock shadow.
Tell you how my
You can go see my video. It's called Lovely Woman Explains Why Sex with Dogs is Okay. I posted it like 6 months ago. It was like the last video of 2025, I think. So go check it out. Patty is in the thumbnail. You can see what she looks like.
Evolved. My reasons for investing myself were the same faux altruist bullshit as anyone else. Like, I'm autistic and traumatized. I was ostensibly against spreading misinformation about the disorders that I knew I had, and this somehow translated to me caring a lot about the public image of DID, despite not having it, as far as I knew. You won't be surprised to learn that this line of reasoning was short-lived. The initial killing blow was basically realizing that like, I didn't actually know what I or anyone else was expecting from these creators. Like, how exactly does one authentically express their DID on...
Why is Patricia's voice deeper now? Patricia Taxon's voice didn't sound this fucking deep when I did the fucking stream. That was like late 2023. It's been not even 3 years. Why? I think the voice is supposed to go in the other direction, right? When you're trans? What the fuck?
Fucking TikTok, of all places. And whenever this question comes up, it seems like the answer is just, well, a genuinely afflicted person wouldn't be making fun TikToks about their disorder in the first place. So, what's the point then, if apparently everything is fair game? I'm literally just being ableist. I think I chilled out here for a while. Like, I just kind of adopted the assumption that everyone who claimed to have a mental illness or disability either genuinely had it or believed they did. I might have still held reservations. Like, there was something in me that didn't like the way DID was presented by these creators. Like, yeah, they probably had it, or if they didn't, then they believe they do, and calling them out is pointless. But they're still liable to spread misinformation, to make this disorder out to be something more...
Here's why my ridiculous fake disorder is more valid than your ridiculous fake disorder. Sorry, your version of the same ridiculous fake disorder. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna get into, like, details about Patty's different fucking alters or whatever. Maybe that's why the voice is deeper, because this is like, you know, this is like Steven. This is not Patricia. This is Xander. I always default to Xander for an alter, because that just seems like such an alter name.
Fantastical than it really is.
This is your boy form, Levi.
But then, I found out that I had DID myself.
Oh, yes, so these are the actual names. Olive, Avery, Amber, Lauren, Nix, Abel... One that's just question marks. Sebastian, Paul, Alice, and more question marks. This one's got one extra, so it's slightly more mysterious and enigmatic and quirky than the other one. You know. Yeah, how dare that lady on TikTok pretend she has DID. Her alters are so fake, not like mine, Olive and Abel and Nix. Holy fuck.
And
holy fuck, Jarvis, bro!
Let me take this moment to expel everything you've learned about this disorder through cultural osmosis. DID isn't something you notice if you have it. It doesn't necessarily involve hallucinations or blacking out at random times and waking up in weird places. The majority of DID systems are what you call covert. Instead of blacking out, you're more statistically likely to slowly forget and seamlessly transition into a new personality without a break in consciousness.
Your whole life is just transitioning. Why don't you just pick a thing and stay there?
It's like the thought experiment where you imagine replacing your brain with someone else's, one synapse at a time, and wonder...
Okay, but have you had how would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning, Patricia?
If you'd ever actually notice anything. You might hear your voice change its tone in an imperceptible way.
Also, yeah, that's why the voice is deeper, is because this is like Nix or Paul or whatever, right?
Even that, okay. And need to be reminded of a couple things you were talking about before you seamlessly continue functioning just the way your brain has adapted to. The thing that I wasn't prepared for with DID was just how fucking little evidence it gives you of its existence. It's a sense, it's intrusive thoughts in someone else's voice. It's
you have to believe me, because if you don't, then you suck, and there will be social repercussions in the community that we're in if you don't play along with the fact that I'm pretending to have fucking 8 people living in my head or whatever. Yeah, I understand. I know, I'm aware. Believe it or not, this ain't exactly a new concept, Patty. Believe it or not, people deciding one day that they're another thing than they are and having a bunch of funny shit going on with them, and you have to go along with it or else you're a piece of shit garbage human and will no longer have any of your friend group. You know, not original, not an original thing. I've seen that before.
Forgetting what you've forgotten. Every system is different, but the one universal symptom between us is denial. So what do? You disambiguate. You make a conscious effort to unmask, to perform. Nyx, one of my alters, made a video for this channel, but what that actually means is that I wrote about something that I knew he was interested in, and I just tried to let go and do what came naturally whenever I felt a bit Nixy in the brain. And of course, I felt like I was putting on a face the entire time, but it was necessary work. Because in retrospect...
I really don't want to see the version of you that's under the face you put on. You know, that's like, it's a terrifying thought, because like everything is just a face you put on, isn't it? I mean, let's be real here. Patricia is a face you put on. I think we all need to be happy that we're not seeing, you know, the one behind it all. We're maybe some people have, and that's why Patricia's been canceled like 7 times.
Yeah, that's Nyx. That's what he sounds like when he talks. That's his special interest.
Like an autistic adult male?
It's his sense of humor. You might be asking who's making this video, but I'm still working on that. I still can't identify myself when I'm asked who's fronting, like 9 times out of 10. So now I know that alter introduction TikTok where the creator is putting...
See, this is the thing, is like, we all just have to take fucking Patty's word for it on this. You know, this person's talking with such authority about, this is the way DID actually works. Okay, like, no. Like, why would I believe you, you weirdo? Why would I ever believe that? As far as anyone knows, you're just also making this up. You know? Why would anyone believe that you have the answers more than random TikTok DID lady who's also obviously faking it and full of shit? Why would we believe that you have the answers just because you're talking, like, reasonably authoritatively about this absolute sheer nonsense? Why are we supposed to believe you? Because you got 7 Christmas hats on? Because you're a fucking dog baby? I don't know. I'm not convinced, Patty.
On a different outfit for each altar was probably produced during a period that, subjectively, to them, felt like a single unbroken moment of consciousness, even if it probably wasn't. Like...
Why do people want this disorder so bad? Because it's like the ultimate quirky, funny thing to say that you have that no one can really, like, disprove exactly. And it, like, it's like the ultimate theater kid thing to pretend you have so you can act a little quirky sometimes and, I just do things differently a little bit. Now I'm Damien, and I'm just gonna shit myself. 'Cause that's just what Damien does. You know, it's a very, I don't know, it's a very, like, theatrical, almost fictional seeming disability that grants you a lot of creativity if you're so inclined to make up a bunch of silly fucking names and, you know, just go to town with it, you know? Everyone wants to pretend this is a thing. You know, I'm gonna say it's possibly a thing. I don't really know either way. I'm not gonna definitively say it's not. But I'm gonna say, I'm gonna definitively say that I don't think Patricia Taxon has DID. You know, that's my opinion. I don't think Nyx and Abel are necessarily real individuals living in Patty's head. I don't know. That's just a thought. I don't know. Usually I feel like if you had that, you would be, you know, as they said in the olden days, fucking crazy. You know, like if you've got like 7 different personalities up there, then, like, I think you'd be able to tell, you know. I don't know. But in my opinion, yeah, this is bullshit. This is as much of an attention grab as anybody else that's ever fucking claimed they have this shit.
Dressing up, putting on voices, speaking for a headmate while you aren't sure if it's really them speaking or...
We're really using the fucking word headmate, everybody. We're actually literally using the word headmate. Holy fuck. Jarvis, bro. Yeah, I mean, like, I can't overstate the fact that, like, this is just the, like, video essay equivalent of one of those videos where the e-girl pretends she's, like, a fucking Harry Potter character or whatever. You know, this is just one of those. But instead of being one of those and being meant for weirdos to goon to, most likely, it's meant for video essay leftists to goon to. While they jerk off while they go, I'm so intelligent and intellectual. Oh, I went to college. Yes, I went to college. So it is basically just like there's no proof given of any of this. There's no reason to actually believe any of this. It is legitimately just none of those people are real. I'm real, and here's my take on it, and you're just gonna have to fucking believe me. Because people like me made it illegal to not believe people like me.
This is just vital mental health work. I don't know how any system is supposed to disambiguate and forge lines of communication without a little theater.
Yeah, I'm so media literate! Ah, my gender studies degree! Ah!
And the funny thing about that guy gooning to being an intellectual who loves leftism is that even still, that guy, when he comes, still shouts, N-word! 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 You know, it's a fun... That just unites all people on all the spectrum.
But now we're gonna take a sharp turn, because I visited r/systemscringe for old time's sake, and I found a post that was made by a throwaway account 2 years ago, so this is basically my only way to have a chance of reaching whoever wrote this. The post is titled, I faked DID for 2 years, and, well, let's take a look. What was it like during those 2 years? Maybe 25% of the time I was euphoric and completely convinced I had DID. I could tell apart my alters easily, I could hear their voices very clearly, and my headspace felt so vivid and real. It was like being a part of a sitcom with a quirky cast of queer anime characters. The other 75% of the time, it was awful. I was constantly...
always queer anime characters, by the way. This is the thing with these people that I've said many times, is that the reason you know it's not real, I think, is because anybody who says they have it, it's always like fucking... It's always like gay Naruto up there, okay? It's never just like some other fucking normal fucking guy. It's always like... somebody else that's like, you know, and maybe it does make sense. Maybe this isn't how you know it's not real. Maybe it's how you know it's real because, like, if you're fucked in the head and, you know, you're one of these types of people that, you know, has all of the other accompanying things that usually comes with pretending you have DID on the internet, maybe that just means that the reflection of you that you get in your, like, fractal fucking, you know, pattern of other personalities, maybe that just means they're also gonna be like a reflection of that, you know, where it's like, yeah, hi, I'm fucking, you know, I'm... Oh god, I can't think of a good FTM name. I was trying to think of an FTM name. I can't think of one. But, you know, I'm Oliver. And I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. And it's all, you know, like... I don't know. I'm just saying it seems interesting to me that it's, as I've always said, it's never Clive from Norwich who's a plumber. I don't know why that's the one I always stick to, but it's never that guy. It's always a cast of queer anime characters, as this person says.
Blurry.
It's always Abel and Nix.
For not being able to tell which alter you are at the moment. I had created all these neat little boxes for my personality to fit into, and when it didn't, I was distressed and confused, obsessing over trying to figure out which alter I was. Stop with the scare quotes. I also became obsessed with the idea that I might be faking, and I was so reliant on the online faker community to validate me and tell me I had DID. I would literally cry over the idea of being fake claimed. All the symptoms I had noceboed myself into having, like the voices, dissociation, tics, headaches — the headache started after several fakers described getting headaches when they switched, etc., made me miserable. So I'm gonna say what's on everyone's mind. This person most likely wasn't faking. Firstly, they believed they had DID, so at worst, they were just mistaken. But also, I'm sorry, the dissociative identity disorder dissociated your identity? You had moments of immense clarity, but were still miserable and confused most of the time?
That's not what I was thinking. I was thinking that I was thinking that more or less you memed yourself into having some kind of actual mental illness. Probably not that one. But, you know, first, the thing that came to mind with that was like, oh, this is like the guy that gave himself fucking... like schizophrenia by inventing a pony tulpa, which is a video you can check out on my channel, by the way. Go check it out. This is the 4chan Pinkie Pie tulpa. That one was probably fake. People have done shit like that before, where they essentially just, like, cook their fucking brain and become insane. And I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I think if you want it hard enough, you'll get what you're looking for.
That's not compelling evidence to the contrary. This is what it's like. This is an exceedingly normal testimony. And the thing that I find both funny and tragic about all this is that, well, this person is acting skeptical of the DID faker industrial complex, but they still fully bought into that narrative of clear-cut alters with fully defined separate personalities that switch out like a change of clothes.
Which is not how it works, because I say so.
And then invalidated
I talk in a stentorian manner that suggests I know what I'm talking about, so you'll listen to me.
Themselves for not reaching that standard, for having a system that is blurry or blended or covert. They were a victim of the supposed fakers, just not in the way they thought. They were misled by a community that, through every system's aching need to perform and let their parts speak, gave an unrealistic impression of the reality of being in a DID system. The reality.
And I'm really going hard on Pride Month this year, aren't I? We got the Metroid weirdo from yesterday. We got this. I'll probably make a video out of this. You know, like, this is great.
Being unable to notice which is in the moment, of not knowing if your thoughts are yours or someone else's. The noise and the silence.
Well, you know, when all of your thoughts are influenced by people on the internet telling you that that's who you are, I'm sure that's a difficult distinction to make. When your whole identity is based on what people online have told you, you definitely totally are 100%, no fake, no virus. Well, you know, I'm sure it can get real confusing up there. Thank you, Patty, for that. Let's watch the ABDL baby fur talk about how not to criticize Melanie Martinez, who, for those who aren't aware, I'm aware because I've watched Brad Taste in Music. I heard that guy was from Woolerton. I'm aware because of that. Melanie Martinez is a pop star who, I guess, like, did like a baby aesthetic, a sex baby aesthetic. Yes, they allowed that to be a pop star. They did. But anyways, a lot of people didn't really care for the fact that her whole aesthetic was sex baby. And so here's Melanie Martinez. Here's Patricia Taxon trying to explain how not to criticize Melanie Martinez, the sex baby.
I just released a video about Melanie Martinez on my main channel, specifically her second album.
Is this not the main channel? Where's the main channel? What do you mean there's a main channel? When Melanie Martinez made a movie. Hang on. God damn it. Made a movie. We gotta see this. Oh, the main channel's just Patricia Taxon. I thought Puppy Helic Triangle was the main channel. God damn it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we got... Okay. Very nice, very nice. So is that old video about fucking dogs still on the channel? No, it seems like that one's maybe been taken down. I don't remember what it was called. Ugh. Okay. A lot of just, like, trans music and the desire to exist or whatever is on here, so I'm, you know, it's hard to find a single video that I watched, like, 3 years ago, but here's the video.
It's heard that the famous American pop singer Melanie Martinez has been murdered. Her fans say that she is still alive, but we have no understanding of what this means.
The question of what the hell is K-12 even is surprisingly hard to answer. K-12 is a visual concept album. It's a movie musical. It's a Disney Channel original that begrudgingly had 13 dance sequences shoved into it. It's ambitious. It's a complete failure. I've watched it over 8 times, and if I was selective with my wording, I could convince you it was an underappreciated piece of genius.
I'm so sick of the way video essayists talk.
Melanie Martinez made it free to watch on YouTube if you're curious and have a spare 90 minutes.
Like, the great thing about this video, though, is that it front loads the video with this fucking thing showing up, and it's like, oh, okay, not watching this one, you know. Thank you, Patricia, for being honest about, like, what you are, because, like, the second I see this is the second I know, no, not spending an hour and a half of my fucking time doing this. That's fine.
It's certainly something. The meat of K-12 follows Crybaby, the protagonist of Melanie's previous album. Crybaby is a young girl from a broken home, and the film sees her being sent to the proverbial school, which stands as a general extended metaphor for society, but it's society in scare quotes. To describe the literal plot of K-12 with any more...
I don't think I've ever said scare quotes in my life, and in the last, like, 10 minutes, we've heard Patricia Taxon say scare quotes twice. This is the type... I've said this before, this is the type of motherfucker that makes it... that talks about a movie, and I will bet anyone money that at some point in this video, Patricia refers to this movie as The Text. I will bet $5. I'll gift someone a membership if that doesn't happen. Now, problem is I'm not watching this whole fucking thing, but absolutely 100% this video refers to this movie at some point as The Text. There's no chance otherwise.
For detail feels like it would be missing the point, because what happens in this school is mainly Melanie Martinez music videos. It's like The Wall. The story might be better conceptualized as
it's like The Wall, but if she hit the wall.
Connective tissue, brief tone poems of sorts that give breathing room between the songs. But there's also that final 20 minutes where the music takes a long break and the threadbare plot attempts to resolve itself.
Oh, yeah, I can check the transcript. Hang on. Somebody might be about to get a fucking... Somebody might be about to get a membership transcript here. Give me the transcript. Oh, On the Ethics of Boinking Animal People is still available, by the way. That video's still up. Patricia Taxon is unfortunately not ashamed of or embarrassed of that fucking video. Holy shit. Give me the text. Does it not happen? Is it not gonna... Yo! I'm right! I was right! It's unclear what exactly is happening to our main characters in The Text. Absolute cinema! In that track, every line has literal roots and consequences in The Text. That's so good. That's so good. I love that every video essayist is the same. Every video essayist is the fucking same.
So, perhaps it's just a movie musical that has too many songs in it. I'm sorry to say, this work isn't really conducive to anything but a brute force chronological analysis, like I'm Anthony Fantano or something.
But how much do you love black people? Are you willing to pretend... Are you willing to name your podcast TND because you love black people so much? I don't think you love black people as much as Anthony Fantano loves black people. Did you know Anthony Fantano loves black people?
Trying to approach it with any broader framework has only led to me wasting even more time in previous drafts of the script. With that said, I should probably talk a little bit about how this film opens, because there's a lot of symbolic elements that get introduced here that I want to go over, if only so Melanie's fans can know I'm coming at this in good faith.
Wake up. You're gonna be late.
Patricia already criticized me for the stream I did about the boinking animal people video. Essentially, I'm too stupid to understand the complex workings of Patricia's delicate genius mind, and I just didn't understand the text of that video. So that was the response, was that I was just too stupid to get it, and you know, only certified, educated, smart people who jerk off to how much they love their diploma, their degree. The only people like that can talk about how much they want to have sex with their parents and be a little child, a little dog child. That's the only people like that have the, you know, like the rest of us just won't understand. Okay. So, you know, I guess I'm just too stupid to understand this lady.
the better character writing shows up here, actually. Crybaby's voiceover poetically brings into play this film's recurring themes of body image and gender performativity as she describes a nightmare she'd just woken up from.
I noticed that my front 2 teeth stayed, and the gap
I
between...
gotta be honest, I don't think we're watching. Somebody said I'm not making it 2 minutes in. We're 2 minutes and 12 seconds in. I think I beat the challenge. I'm not watching an hour and 21-minute video essay from this fucking person. Not about Melanie Martinez. Make a video essay about why you're so fucked in the head and we'll do it. But, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'll say that's it for, it's a little return to Patricia Taxon. I don't think we need more Patricia Taxon at this point in time. Maybe sometime soon we'll do some more, because it is Pride Month. And Patricia Taxon is nothing if not proud. So, perhaps. But at this time, I think we will probably wind down the stream. I've got a ramen kimchi spam thing to make for dinner. It's going to be very delicious. I'm getting hungry. And we're gonna do some super chats here. Thank you everybody for stopping by. If you're heading out, I hope you have a nice rest of your day, rest of your week, whatever. More videos to come soon. But if you're sticking around, that hopefully you enjoy the rest of the stream. We'll throw on some music here. I opened the stream with some Arion. They just did their 30th anniversary live album. Holy fuck, man. I mean, I don't love all of it. Some of the choices for the singers are a little questionable, I would say. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh my god, fuck off. Piece of fucking shit. Some of the choices for the singers are a little questionable, because you'll get a song where it's like the original singer has like a deep, like, baritone vibrato or what. I don't know the names of the fucking Italian words for the singers or whatever, but I think the deep one is baritone, right? You get someone like that on a song like My House on Mars, and then the live show, it's just like not that, it's like an alto or whatever, And I mean, it's a really good singer and he does a good job, but it's a different thing. You got to get used to it. I don't know. I think I'll play a little something here. We'll do a little of this album, actually. It's a good one while we read some super chats, some super berries even. The Android alarm went off. It's true. Yeah, I should do Melanie Martinez for the super chat segment. That's great. That would be beautiful. That would be beautiful. Why would I change the default music? Like, the only people who call me... Fuck off, phone! The only people who call me are like are like spam calls and pretty much just spam, actually. So I don't see a reason to change the fucking ringtone. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll change it to one of my own songs so I can be in public and someone can call me and I can be like, oh, that's actually one of my songs, and I could just like be a huge fucking giant piece of shit asshole. I could do that. But okay, so alright. We got 31-month membership from Grandival Galeriarch. I was hoping for trash, but users are an okay substitute. Listen, users stream doesn't necessarily just mean users, It's gonna be trash, it's gonna be all sorts of stuff. It's gonna be great. And I think this turned out to be a pretty good stream. I think I probably got a few videos out of this one, Bungie Gummy, member for 30 months. Thank you very much. Time to show our user pride. Thanks for the many years of content. You're welcome for the years. I mean, I've been enjoying the content as much as you, hopefully. 5F2F4C. Welcome to Certified Sicko. Thank you. I'm sorry that your name is a jumble of fucking hex code or whatever, but thank you. Liquid Dinosaur, member for 34 months. Who's up hogging their crank? I'm not doing that currently, but maybe later. Chief Smoking Dragon, member for 21 months. Happy User Month, Foxy Crew. Absolutely, absolutely. I am here in the Foxy Crew, and I'm pouncing, let me tell you. Bring out the Spotify thing there. I'm pouncing, and I'm angry. $2 from Minnow Tyrant. I want a clean stream, no opinion bashing. Ding ding! He's getting ready to hit him with the chair. He's ready to abash his opinions. Sedna B, member for 6 months. Eye emoji, mouth emoji, eye emoji. A stream! Yes, indeed, ooh-woo, stream. Skurband, member for 23 months. Let's get ready to use, everyone! Thanks for another stream, Claw. Happy User Day. I mean, it's User Month. I can't think of any other thing that User Month is going to interfere with in June, so... And by the way, June 19th is as User Day. Today's not User Day. It's actually... I've taken to calling it Juneteenth, actually, is User Day. So, get ready. I think it's 19th, right? I don't know. I'm white. $5 from Borbungle, sorry. User, can I borrow a rant? How is a user gonna borrow a rant? Is a user gonna give it back? I don't know what that's in reference to, but I think that's fun. I think that's fun. £2 from 5F2F4C. This user, Artistic Wolf, member for 34 months. Oh, thank goodness it's not a bass guitar stream. Yeah, I have been playing my bass again recently, but I'm not fucking doing that shit in the summer. It ain't happening. That's what I did a couple years ago. It ain't fucking happening. I was like dying doing that shit. I'm not doing it again. Maybe I'll do a bass stream in like the fucking winter. I don't know. By the way, Tamir Kitan recently posted a video playing piano. Wasn't total cancer. Enjoy it if you want. Yeah, I know we saw it. It was a fun video. Carboy 5447 with $5. What's your opinion on the GTA community going full schizo since Rockstar hasn't said anything about GTA 6 in a year? I think we should just be fucking happy they haven't said shit about GTA 6. At this point, the only thing they're gonna say is it ain't coming this year. And how funny would that be if every game has already... Like, I was talking about this the other day in the gaming chat on my Discord, but it's like... It is like a generationally bizarre event where GTA 6 is going to be such a gigantic fucking game that you can tell, like, no other game wants to release, like, within a month of that shit. There's been no... They've been doing these, like, the semi-pseudo E3 thing they do now with, like, the Summer Games Fest or whatever. They've been doing the presentations recently, and nobody's putting anything out around GTA 6. They're not that stupid. The only, like, you could put out a fucking Atelier game. You'd think that would have probably a pretty low crossover with GTA fans, but it probably has enough of a crossover that Bandai Namco is like, let's just not. Let's fucking not. Let's put it out in fucking February when everything else is coming out. Because, like, GTA 6 is just gonna be this giant thing. And there's been examples before where, like, I don't know, Sin came out the same week as Half-Life, and no one fucking bought Sin. I think it did anyway. I think Titanfall 2 came out the same week as, like, a Call of Duty, and that's, like, a famous one. Interestingly, Saints Row 4 came out, like, a couple months before GTA 5, I think. And it got, like, buried even, like, months in advance, and that was GTA 5. That wasn't 6. 6 is, like, gonna be a seismic event that, well, I don't know, like, this is like before Christ, after Christ, or whatever, you know? I don't know. Not that it's even gonna be that good, it's gonna be woke, but, like, it's gonna be big, is the thing, and, you know, you'd have to be crazy to release your game around then. As for the Redditors and whatnot, the schizo GTA community, I think at this point it's like a bit of a meme, if anything. They're nowhere near as schizo as the fucking Half-Life community. And I understand, because every time Jeff comes out on stage with his smug fucking face and his ugly suit, and he's just like, here's another game that I'm so excited to bring to you. It's a revival of an old series. And it's just like another Resident Evil game. Like, fuck off, Jeff. Piece of shit. Like, I can understand why the Half-Life people are mad. I don't know. GTA, it's like, I also get it. I want to play GTA 6. I'm looking forward to it. I joke, but, like, you know, I think it'll be pretty good. I didn't like 5. I've tried multiple times to like 5. At this point, the last time I played it a few months ago, and, I mean, like, I hate the online mode. The online mode sucks fucking shit. And the fact that that's, like, the main thing for 5 is, like, really embarrassing, but The story mode for 5, which is all I care about. I played that a few months ago, and like, I think I liked it more than I ever have before, which isn't saying much because I have never really liked GTA 5. I got it like the second day it was out back in the day. I got it the day after because my dad was coming home and he couldn't get it that day, like when it came out, so the next day he got it. And I don't know, it's always just been like, I mean, I'll be real, GTA 5, my biggest problem with it is that it's too fucking hard. It's like punishingly hard. 4 was hard too, but like 4, I don't know, 4 was fun. 5, it literally just feels like you get shot like twice and it's over, and any fun, cool, like action shooting spree thing you're doing, it's just like done in 2 seconds. Like, you drive your car a little too hard in GTA 5 and you die instantly. It's like very anti-fun in a way, and it's like it occupies this weird middle ground where it wants to be more serious than the old GTA games where like wacky stupid physics happened or whatever. Not physics, but you know what I mean. Like, the old games were a little more gamey. And then 4 was the one that was like, okay, we're really pivoting into like pseudo-realism with this one. But 4 was like too realistic for the babies that like GTA. And the cars, you know, people couldn't figure out how to drive the best cars in the whole series. So they had to like pivot back. So the cars drive like shit in 5, and they're way too arcadey. But also, the time to kill is like fucking half a second. It's like the worst of both worlds. Red Dead Redemption 2 is like a pivot hard in the direction of more realism. And I like it more for that, because it's like, okay, yeah, it doesn't take long to die or whatever. It doesn't take too long to die, but it's meant to. Like, it's meant to feel that way. It's meant to feel more realistic. The hunting is like this exhaustive, frustrating, ridiculous affair. And at first I hated it, but then I got into it, you know. RDR 2 is supposed to be like a little too realistic and a little less gamey. GTA 5 is like right in this awkward middle ground that I can't stand. And I saw what you fucking said, Sleepy. That's not a Fuzo take. Bane likes every fucking game that Reddit likes. Okay? Listen, I think the old GTA games were easier when they were, like, designed to be harder. Fucking GTA 3 is like a miserable nightmare if you play it on a PS2, where you can't even move the fucking camera. 5 is like, it feels like it has no right to be as, like, punishing as it is. And 3, well, I mean, 5's thing, though, is that you can just, like, restart every mission the second you die. Like, restart 2 seconds ago. So, I mean, like, it's not hard to finish the game. It's, like, hard to have fun with it, I guess. It's hard to... It's too, like, I don't know. Yeah. It's not a foos take, motherfucker. I can explain my shit. Bane just goes, it's good! You know, I love you, Bane, but you're very Reddit. Bane calls everything Reddit. He calls everything Reddit. That's like his favorite insult, and it's like, man, Bane, no one is more Reddit than you. I say it with love. Reddit's not all bad. It's just mostly bad. You might want to fucking stop it a little bit. I don't know. He's never gonna stop it, though, and that's why we love him. Winter, member for 23 months. He lives! I'm back. I'm back, baby. I'm bad to the bone. The Numbskulls, member for 2 months. Hey, Claw, good to see you. I hope we get some logo users in the stream today. Those are my favorite type of user. A lot of people have been making logo videos recently. Like, videos about logo users. The worst horror YouTuber, Pharrell Maguire. Awful. Like, the thing is, he's not even that bad, but he's got a handicap where he needs to make his shit, like, really embarrassingly cucked, and he'll get to the end of a video and be like, "No, I know this is what you've all been waiting for, but this is a little too dark to show on the channel, so I'm just not even gonna mention it." Teehee. Worst channel ever. But he did a video recently where he just went off on some fucking shit about logo YouTubers. And then I think Scare Theater did a video about like scary jump scares or whatever. I think it was like jump scares. And Yeah, like randomly in the middle of it, it just starts talking about logo YouTubers again. So I don't know why that's hitting the mainstream in such a strange way, but I'm thinking of doing some logo people maybe next stream. Also, again, stick around for the Good Goy segment where we look at some ridiculous products that don't need to exist. Mostly food products, you know, some good slop to consume. Like, again, flamin' hot gummy Skittles. You know, that's some real GG energy right there. $5 from Chad, proud, quote unquote, to be here for the return of Kitan. Yeah, there was a bit of Tamir. It was nice. We haven't done Tamir in a while. I mean, I joked that was because I was, you know, triggered by the video being taken down when I made the Tamir video last year. But, no, I mean, I really just kind of got bored. Every Tamir video is kind of the same after a point. There's always some gems in there, and someone will find the one where he talks in public about how he has a tiny penis. You know, and that's great, but, like, you know, the average Tamir video is kind of all just the same thing. And it just got a little boring. But, yeah, some more Tamir. $2 from Luna the Bolshevik, back in the USSR. Oh, Algo. I don't know what that means, but, yeah, I've wanted to make a Beatles cover that's back in the USER, you know, or ranting on USERs or something. I don't know. $5 from 328 Crash. Jay Kaiser's videos are gone? The Library of Alexandria is burning. Yeah, it's true. It's very sad. I hope they're not deleted. I hope they've just been privated, because that's an artistic... It's a very important channel to society. That's all I'm gonna say. $5 from Charcoal2345. There's this Michael Ruffins-esque channel called The Leo Tits. I think somebody has recommended that before. The Leo Tits. Yeah, oh boy, he looks like such a fucking user. Holy fuck. Yeah, I think we might have even looked at this before, but I'll save it again. We'll look at it another time. I had a bunch of other shit saved for this stream, but we didn't get to it, unfortunately. $10 from Iceberg Son. Out of all One Piece characters, which character do you think would be a user in real life? No opinion bashing. I'm gonna go Helmeppo. Or maybe like... I don't know. Helmeppo is like a strong pick, though. I'm trying to think of, like, side characters, you know, from later on. I don't know. But I do believe Helmeppo would be a user. I could see it. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, like, Hody Jones or something. $20 from Death Metal Pokemon. The astonishingly bad. Oh my god, this album sucks. Yeah, I didn't even listen to any... Okay, I listened to the self-titled Dream Theater album from after Portnoy left, and that was okay. I liked Enigma Machine. That's a really good song, but other than that, I don't know. They really fell off for a while. Their new album was like fine. It was pretty good. I haven't really listened to it since it came out and since I went to their concert last year. I don't know. I've been soured a little on modern Dream Theater just because of, they're using AI, and it's kind of weird. Jordan Rudess is, like, in particular, like, really into AI, and, I'm kind of starting to wonder how much of his playing is actually virtuosic, and how much of it is perhaps assisted, let's put it that way. $10 from that one octopus. Love your stuff, dude. I watched your Canada vid recently, and I gotta ask, as an American, if you hate Canada so much, why don't you move here? Because I can't. Because Canada makes it like... Well, America has very strict rules for who actually gets in, because America's a real country. You know, Canada doesn't. Canada has very strict rules for... you know, Canada has very, very lax rules, and wants to... import a lot of people so that Tim Hortons can save money on not paying them enough. And leftists can pat themselves on the back about how diverse they are because they've essentially created a slave class in Canada. But hey, you know, they get to say that hey, come on, they might be bringing them in for slave labor essentially, but have you tried the food? Come on. So I don't know. I probably would move to America if I could. I wish Canada didn't have to be this way. I used to like Canada. I would prefer to move to Canada from like 15, 20 years ago. Maybe 30 years ago, whatever. Go back to Canada from when I was born. That would be great. Can I move through time back to old Canada? Because I don't necessarily want to be an American. I just don't want to be a Canadian now. Like, like, Sweden is less cucked than Canada is at this point. And the reason is because Trump is like, controlled opposition. Like, Trump is there so that people can go, oh my god, we don't want to be like Trump. We better pivot entirely in the opposite direction so we never be like Trump. Have you heard of the Epstein files? You don't want to be like Trump, do you? And it's like, I don't know, shit, he deported some, you know, like... I don't know. No, I mean, Trump sucks shit too. It's not a great situation anywhere, frankly. America's got its own fucking problems, and even has some of the same problems depending on where you live, but yeah, Canada is a lawless, godless wasteland at this point in time, and it's not getting any better. Alberta wants to separate, but a lot of the problems that are the main problems with the rest of Canada are also problems with Alberta, so I don't really know what they'd get out of separating. I guess they'd be able to control their oil deals better or whatever. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can stay in. Okay, you know. Okay, this song is great, but it's like sad and depressing. Moving on. They did a sad and depressing piano version of Day 6 Childhood, and it's great. I really like it, but it, you know, doesn't match the stream. No, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't want to move to the United States necessarily. I think I would if I could at this point, but like, you know, I think there's probably a lot of issues that the United States has that I wouldn't necessarily care for, that I'm not experiencing in Canada, so, you know, it's kind of like grass is always greener situation. They might not have some of the same problems, but they might have different problems, you know, that I'm not as aware of. So, and I don't know, if I could, maybe I would, but I don't think I even really want to, and regardless, I can't. Unless I'm like a doctor, you know, unless I'm one of the talented people in Canada who moves away from Canada the first chance they get, because fuck this country. You know, it's great, by the way, whenever the next Canada video comes out, it might be the last time I can talk freely about how I feel about Canada, because we are actively going really hard on, like, draconian, like, anti-free speech shit at this point. Yeah, that's all I'll say for now. Check out the next video, it's gonna be a banger. $2 from Nick C5240. Don't move to America, move to Romania. Trust me, bro. Not as many there, huh? Alright, well. I don't know what you're getting at, but I don't think I'd want to just inflict my Canadian ass upon Romania. That's the thing. It's like, it's all well and good to be like, just move here. Like, you know, then I'm part of the problem. And there's just a bunch of Romanians now that are like, oh, why are the prices of things going up now that those Canadians started moving here? You know. Now it's impossible to get a house in Romania because there's so many more Canadians that moved here. $5 from N-Drone. Yo, DeadwingDork, I got a different request today. Wow, we're not looking at the Mistar Maniacal thing today? Wow. Go check out Super Origami Kingdom Deserved Its Downfall by Midiachi. Fun fact, I already have that on the list. We didn't get to it today, but I know that I get a very special mention in that video, and it's very funny. Let's just put it that way. Birdie is involved. I'm just gonna say that. But yeah, there's a video. There's a video, and it's wonderful. Definitely go check that one out on your own time, chat. It's really high quality stuff. You'll see why I like it so much pretty quickly, I think. $5 from Hot Plus Flop. User alert. Puffin sings. Witch, incel, time traveler, fairy, bald, grifter, broke. I have a playlist of his best hits if you want. Now, when you say grifter and incel, I'm getting a I'm getting the feeling that this guy might not actually be that bad, but let's take a look. Puffin sings. Oh wow, it's just giving me like row after row of shorts. Look at this fucking shit. What is this? This is the guy, I guess, but I've never seen this where it gives me like fucking 15 shorts in a row before it gives me any actual results. That's strange. Is it just the channel called Puffin? That's all I'm getting here. I mean, I don't know. He does look like he might be... I don't think this is a user, but, like, fair enough. Might be interesting. I'll take a look. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. Let me see here. Always inexplicably tired. Welcome to Certified Sicko. Thank you. Holy fuck. $10 from Endrum. Bro, it's not happening. Keep giving me money, though. Also, go on Rumble and checkmark emoji out. This is all written in, like, fucking leet speak for some reason. Midwich Bomb Man thing on Mistar Maniacal to refresh your memory on the user I've been talking about for a while now. So, like, Bean is B33N. User has a 3 instead of an E. I don't know why he's writing like this. I think even YouTube's chat is like, bro, shut up about Mr. Maniacal. Fuck. $5 from Death Metal Pokemon. The music makes it sound like a white sheet ghost is gonna run behind the camera while he goons. Goones. There's an E after goon. Yeah, I mean, he just had, like, inexplicably, like, spooky music. Well, it wasn't inexplicable. It's because he kept saying that his room was spooky, but he didn't really elaborate. 50 AED from Guts of Rivia. I hate the holding the mic in the hand every trans/commie video essayist does while they speak down to the audience. Yeah, that's like the new thing. You have to hold a microphone that belongs in a stand in your hand. Bonus points if you're also holding the fucking stand. That's like the peak of it. $2, thank you, by the way. $2 from Kittens Creaming, or Kitten Screaming. I don't know. I don't know if it's Kittens Creaming or Kitten Screaming. You don't got that business class type internet. Sad cat emoji. No, my internet was also scared of that guy's scary video, I guess. $10 from Death Metal Pokemon. Gonna see Mastodon in October alongside Death Heaven and Alcest. Why am I telling you this? Because they're prog, and also Brent Hines died around the time Cobra did. So rip to both, and F, sickos. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Mastodon, but I did see them when they played with Opeth in Vancouver a few years ago. And they did a really good... I would say they did a really good show. The acoustics in that, like, Thunderbird Arena, or whatever the fuck it is. It's like a hockey rink. The acoustics were terrible. So... it didn't, unfortunately, sound that good. It kind of sounded just, like, indistinct and washed out. Opeth sounded much better. Maybe that's just because I know Opeth, and that's what I was there for. But I think it's more because they have, like, more of a degree of dynamics to their music, whereas Mastodon's a little more, like, in-your-face, aggressive. I mean, but they put on a good show. It was a fun time, you know. One of them, I don't remember who. It was, like, the frontman, I guess. I don't know if that's Brent Hines, but one of the guys in the band just went on, like, a rant about, like, you know, you gotta check out your prostate or something. So I sure hope he didn't die of prostate cancer, because, like, that was, like, a thing in that. It was, like, a joke set, just a joke talking to the audience segment, like, we're getting old, or whatever. You know, but it's sad. It's very sad. I should listen to more of them. I've not heard anything I've disliked. It's one of those bands. I certainly liked it when they played Blood and Thunder, because that's, like, the only song by them I actually know. But, you know, other than that, not super well-versed. $20 from Fascistoic? Oh, boy. Yo, Dork, saw your video on Brandon. Was funny. I shat myself when I learned that Peppermint Swirl suggested it to you. Man is 100% a user who shares drugs with hobos at Walmart to go to Equestria. Look at his FK thread. I assume you mean KF. I am familiar. I think I might have even called it out in the... Oh, thanks, 4K Video Downloader! Hey, guess what? There's an update available. I just updated it this morning. And you know what's great about that, by the way? The version I have is 26.1.2. The version that's available is 26.1.4. So that implies to me that there was a whole other fucking update between this morning when I updated it and now. And like, maybe that was the one I got earlier. The pop-up I got earlier was for 0.13. I don't know. But this shit, you can't say they're not actively updating the fucking thing. And I do use it. It's very fundamental to me, like, editing videos, is being able to download shit off 4K video downloader, because it's, like, reliable and consistent. I just wish it would shut the fuck up about the updates and stop popping up in my face while I'm playing fucking Slopsmith. Which, by the way, Rocksmith is totally dead. For anybody who's into Rocksmith, I mean, I used to do the bass streams where I'd play Rocksmith. Rocksmith is fucking yesterday's news. There's like an open source one available. It launches in like fucking 2 seconds, for one thing. It doesn't have 5 fucking, like, credit sequences at the beginning and like a sign-in segment and everything. It launches so fast, and it's like open source. People are like upgrading it and adding a bunch of shit to it. It's really cool. But I was playing that earlier, playing my bass, and yeah, fucking 4K video downloader just pops up in my fucking face, like, in the middle of a song. Most annoying fucking shit. Most annoying shit. I mean, I'll have to see if there's a way to shut off the notifications, because holy fuck. Yeah, remind me later, thanks. $5 from Death Metal Pokemon. Goon Game guy looks like the babysitter from that Cat in the Hat movie. I don't remember that. I think I remember the movie, but I don't remember that guy. $5 from My Little Armalite. Please more Henry JC. The video, How to Eat a Wall, is peak. He's also beefing with Katie and Tyler. I think I heard about that, yeah. I'm a dangerous computer to Tyler is the video title. Okay, well, let me look up How to Eat a Wall, because that sounds great. How to Eat a Wall. I mean, I'm seeing, like, joke videos with that title and, like, random other shit that isn't even called that, but it's not giving me that, unfortunately. How to eat a... Maybe if I sort by, like, upload date? No, I can't. I can't do God damn it. I can't do prioritize, like, date posted or whatever. This week? Is this new? No. No, I'm not able to find that one, but something tells me I'm a dangerous computer to Tyler might be like a little more accessible. Let me see here. I can't imagine many people posting videos with that title. Oh yeah. No, okay, we already watched this one. I've got a red bar on this one. I might check out some more Henry JC. I always like Henry JC, but yeah, I'll have to find some of the new videos, I guess. He's on this channel, Kelly Records, and he hasn't posted in 3 years, so if he's, like, still doing, like, new uploads today, then that would be great. If anyone can find How to Eat a Wall, that would be great, too. Pick an Evil, member for 5 months. Claw, have you ever listened to 303? I think that's how that's pronounced. No, I haven't. I don't know anything about that artist. I know that they show up sometimes on the site for Rocksmith songs, but I haven't really looked into them at all, no. 10 pounds from Skibbity Toilet Sigma Tongue Burger. Bro, this is my first DeadwingDork stream. Triple skull zoomer emoji. I can tell. Did you just graduate from high school? Welcome. I see the soy jack in your profile picture too. Welcome. $2 from Fascist Stoic. The Goon Planet would straight be white. Yeah. Which, I mean, think about it, you know. I'm just saying, your name is Fascist. Like, is that what you're endorsing for a white planet? Is Goon Planet? I don't know. $10 from Completely Flawless. Hey, Claw, big thanks for helping me feel better about being incredibly autistic. I've always felt bad about not being able to work a full-time job, but seeing all these users makes me feel better. You know, you've got the glass half full mentality. A lot of people see my videos and they're like, he's bullying autistic people. And then, you know, they get mad at me. Redditors mostly. So, like, not people. But, Yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing. Again, I've always said this. We're like the propaganda shit from the Star Wars Holiday Special. Now we return to Tatooine, that we may enrich our lives by comparison. You know, here's some people that suck. Let's feel better about ourselves a little bit, you know? $5 from Only Buse Me Fake. You gotta find the one where she asks why we can't live in peace and harmony. The best one. Figured out! Well, we looked for that one. Thank you for the suggestion. And that wasn't really the best one. That was just like A1. I don't think that was the best. $5 from, $10 from Mario Guy 789. First time I've ever caught a stream. There's a guy on YouTube called Drug Delivery Chris Overlord. I used to live in very close proximity to him. He even left one of his photocopied flyers on my doorstep. Alright. Oh yeah, we're not on Dragon on the Sea anymore, but this fucking thing sucks and doesn't update properly. Hang on. I'm on Sea of Machines. There we go. Drug Delivery Chris Overlord, huh? Okay. One of his photocopied flyers. Interesting. Take a look. Oh. Alright, well, I mean, he definitely looks like he gets drugs delivered to him. You know, alright. I like a good, like, drug addict YouTuber. That's always good. $5 from Sweet Maddie G. How has this woman kept her vocal cords at her age, but Jabroni Mike has lost his at half her age? I don't know. I haven't watched Jabroni Mike in a while to know that he's lost his vocal cords. That sucks. Unfortunate. But I don't know. That lady, she's got the gumption for it. Jabroni Mike plays up his anger for the meme. That lady's just actually angry. Ammon Metfees, member for 26 months. It's something about angry Aussies that just makes me laugh. Whoever discovered Auntie C, thank you so much. The golden demise shines down on you. Absolutely. That was great. $2 from Jane Indigo 92. We don't get to see her website? No! Maybe another time. I could stand for some more Auntie C at some point in the future, you know. $2 from Ammon Metfees. Tamir versus Auntie C. Who wins in a death battle? I mean, Tamir wants to murder all women. Auntie C looks like she's murdered someone. So, I guess I give the... She also has the weight advantage, let's be real. I give it to her. Zoomer128, member for 26 months. Hi, Claw. Hope you have an excellent stream. Top 6 favorite users? I can't give you a top 6, but I can name 6 of my favorite. I mean, SSG. Astro Boy more than Jason Gomez. Ali Jessa and Michael Ruffins. They're a package duo. I don't know, we need 2 more. Yeah. The guy, the adult with the son who was battling the Blues Clues Discord. I like that guy. And Jay Kaiser, obviously, you know. $5 from Death Metal Pokemon. Why the round face, Tamir? Ooh, you got him. You got him. Why the no ears, Tamir? $10 from My Old Handle Was Worse. I have such a big brain. I did that back when I was 19. Now I have to pick it off the floor when I pee. It's not worth it, Tamir. Damn. I didn't know just having a big brain makes your dick get bigger. I guess I'm not that smart. Shit. $10 from Sadistic Aphids 60. I cannot hate women for choosing the bear when faced with the sheer dominance of Tamir Kitan. I kneel, Tamir-sama. Yeah. He's... I mean, he is an alpha Chad among beta virgins. I don't even know what that means, but he is. $2 from Hop Plus Flop, asking again for Puffin Sings, who is apparently an Antifa time traveler. All right, man. Well, it's on the list. Maybe next time. $5 from M and Matthews. Clother, if you would be so kind as to check the live stream discussion, that'd be pretty cool. Might find some additional Tamir content. I did not, but you know, we can do more Tamir another time. I didn't really want to do too much today. Just a little taste of Tamir. $10 from M and Metfees. Jay Kaiser, more like Jay Kaiser Ghidorah. Oh my god, this user is the Final Wars watcher. Do you know who likes this user? Zillion Controller 1. Do you know who doesn't like this user? Godzilla and GDF Fan 2008. Listen, man, I love Final Wars, and the only two things I remember from it is Keith Emerson's theme song and 1998 Godzilla being fucking decimated. Sorry, Zilla, not god of anything. I gotta watch it again. I also remember the, like, psychic soldiers that were, like, the human characters in that movie. It was a good movie. I think I was drunk when I watched it, though. It was a few years ago, so I was probably drunk when I watched it. So I need to watch it again. That's the only answer. I watched Godzilla -1 recently, and I mean, like, no big stunning take here. That's like the best Godzilla movie, or one of the best. I don't know. That movie's... It's a real special Godzilla movie when the human parts are as interesting as the monster parts, or more. In fact, the human parts are so good in that movie, they make the monster parts better. Most Godzilla movies, the human shit is like, oh god, get this over with. A little bit. To varying degrees, you know, but for the most part, you're there for the monster. I think I was there for the relationship drama. The human drama. That was what it was all about. $2 from Skirban. This viewer is the fur slur. Yeah. $2 from Riatsilla Aviator. Do you pick Pokemon Kaiser or Screwball version? Definitely Kaiser. I mean, that's not even... I like Screwball, but, like, you know, Kaiser is the man. It's like an option between Pikachu and, like, Charizard. Charizard's fine. I'm picking fucking Pikachu. What the fuck? Or Scyther. I really like Scyther. I wish it wasn't a grass type. I recently went through a period where I tried to play some Pokemon games again. Because I always want to. I always want to get into the games for some reason. And I'm always let down and bored. The best one I've played is the fucking GameCube one, XD. Well, that's not me just saying XD. The game's called Pokemon XD. That's like the most fun one I've played recently. I tried like Yellow version. I tried Alpha Sapphire. I tried a few others. And I'm so bored. XD's got like a bit of a different thing going on, so it's interesting. I don't know. $5 from Sweet Maddie G. I'm here because of the bear. I don't even listen to anything. I just stare at the bear for hours until the magic box stops showing it. Well, that's fair. That's fair. That's what I do to your mom on cam sites, so I understand. $5 from Completely Flawless. My sister's ex was a trans commie furry who showed me your channel. We used to get nachos and watch your streams until she decided you were far right. Yeah, many such cases. Well, I'm glad that happened. I gotta be real, I'm sorry, I don't really want trans commie furries watching me necessarily. Like, I'm just not into that sort of thing, and, you know, I don't know, I'm just not... I don't know, you can be like one of those things, and it'll be fine. But when you're all three, it's like, no thanks. That's just a little too much. I'm gonna start existentially questioning why I'm appealing to people like this. And I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that. So, you know, just pick one and you're fine. 2 even, if you have to. But, like, not all 3. It's not happening. $2 from Cat2323. This is a joke, perchance. No, I don't think that Lucky video was a joke. I think that was just the absolute fucking nadir of self-awareness. $5 from Agumon T1. Someone's OC has a similar design and color palette, but is still visually different. They stole my OC and I will sue, you fucking cunts! I added the last part. 50 AED from Guts of Rivia. The irony of these furry users trying so hard to be quirky and different end up all being the same person. Like they're made in a vat. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like the fucking Metroid person from the other day, where it's like, oh man, I'm such an original free thinker and all of my opinions are my own. And it's like all just the most like Reddit-approved opinions. Like, I'm sorry, you're not an original human being. You're not like a unique fucking person. Just because you think you're Just because you're not, like, a normal person and you're, like, purposefully being, like, a weirdo, frankly, doesn't make you, you know, special or unique. There's lots of people. The trend these days, the in thing is to be weird and unique. So, like, it's kind of all winds up being the same fucking thing, you know? $2 from Nick C. Claw, you gotta do a VR chat inflation stream. Listen, I got enough inflation living in Canada. I'm not interested. $2 from Necomance. Thank you for the phony. Welcome. I always enjoy a good funny. I like making them, too. Shark Jumping Walrus sent 1 gift membership. Thank you. $5 from Skurband. If it isn't Nick Rekieta, The Quartering, or Ethan Ralph, then there's barely any news according to current KF. Well, to be fair, Nick Rekieta, The Quartering, and Ethan Ralph all have a lot going on. I mean, those are all very interesting people, I will say. I mean, Nick Rekieta got into a car crash with his family recently, and then, like, 2 days later got into another one. He got into a car crash because he was distracted driving while calling someone a retard on Twitter. And then, like, 2 days later, it fucking happened again. Or maybe it didn't happen again, but he was, like, caught. He was at least caught, like, driving while tweeting or texting or whatever again. I forget the full thing. I think he was actually in, like, a YouTube live stream chat. And he was just like, lol, I'm driving right now, you know. I don't know. I don't know. Interesting stuff with them. I mean, Ethan Ralph's got a whole fucking arc going on that's, like, generational. $5 from Glarn Bowden. You joke, but look me in the eyes and tell me that you wouldn't want to see Jay Kaiser as a judge in a court of law. When did I say I was joking? When did I fucking say I was joking? I would love that. $2 from Sarah's Good. That's what my cat sounds like, Lamau. No, I don't know what you referred to when you said that, but, you know, I'm sure the cat's... I'm sure the cat is very adorable. $5 from Sweet Maddie G. I don't speak English. I just stare at the bear in the corner and go, ha-ha, Lamau. Sorry, I couldn't mute in time for that sneeze. Wait, the sneeze fetishist got one that time. Motherfucker. Well, you don't speak English, but you speak sneeze, don't you? That had to be pretty haha, Lamau. I hope you enjoy the bear, though. $5 from Vinyl Dash. I don't know what special breed of person you have to be to even have an OC to begin with, but boy am I glad I'm not one of those. I like my sanity. Yeah. I mean, I guess technically my fucking bear is an OC, right? And it's also just Winnie the Pooh mixed with Banjo-Kazooie. So, like... You know, I'm one to talk, but I'm also not gonna fucking have an autistic shit fit if someone, like, AI's my bear, you know? I don't really give a shit. $2 from Big Red. Oh, it's a Sandy. I actually kind of went with the song. $2 from Gone the Dinosaur. OC furries hit different than what we usually watch. Yeah. I wonder if the Lycanroc thing is supposed to be one of those adoptables. I wonder if it's like an actual thing where it's like you have to pay me money to draw my OC. Because that is some of the most retarded shit on the internet, I must say. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I clicked off the thing again. Yeah, that was The First Man on Earth. That's a great song. I'm so happy the first half of this fucking album, this live album, they did like a bunch of shit they've never done before live. First Man on Earth is like one of my favorite Arion songs. Fucking My House on Mars. All of the stuff from Universal Migrator is great. Dragon on the Sea. God. Good stuff, good stuff. And then the second half's pretty good too. I mean, you know, it's the regularly played stuff, you know. No surprises there so much, but I don't know, they do a good job. They do a good job. €5 from Library Dork. I hope he's gonna review something. Yeah. Unfortunately, no, but we reviewed his thing, and it was great. $2 from Gon the Dinosaur. Deadwing, please don't calm down. This is Soul. I know. I wanted to calm up and, like, go fucking Super Saiyan. I almost said it correctly, and that doesn't get engagement bait. So I almost went Super Saiyan with, like, calming up. $2 from Liquid Dinosaur. This dinosaur action really creams my corn. The liquid dinosaur action really gets you all liquidy, I guess. Yeah. $2 from Skirban, Goyzilla. I know. $2 from Yellow Judas, owning the Dobsons with the stream name, Claw. The Dobsons? I don't... Like Andrew Dobson? I don't know who you mean. $5 from Chad. I think my brain is damaged. Somehow this is easier to follow than the Channel Awesome movies. Oh, much better. Much easier to follow, yeah. I mean, again, the Channel Awesome movies walked so that guy could run. Honestly. $2 from Deadeye John. I suggest looking at Tamir Kitan. Weird channel. Yeah, that's a great suggestion, bro. I've never heard of that guy before. I'll look into him. Edgelord Leon, member for 34 months. Approximately 1% of the population of the entire globe's general population actually has DID, according to Google search. Yeah. I mean, like, I just don't... Here's the thing. If you also claim that you're, like, 5 other special protected, like, gender disorders or whatever the fuck, I don't believe that you have DID. Outright. Like, I don't believe that it just so happens that the, like, micro cunt hair percentage of a person that has DID also happens to be, like, a trans baby fur. Not happening. No. I think I could win the lottery several times over before I would believe that. I think that's a more likely scenario. $5 from Edgelord Leon. One of the common symptoms of actual DID is severe memory loss. Like, we're talking days, weeks, more. It's the easiest way to identify a faker. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm assuming that if it's, like, a real thing, that the people who have it aren't really super fucking jazzed that they've got it. You know, they ain't exactly chuffed that they got DID, necessarily. It turns out having, like, disorders that are wrong with you isn't fun, usually. So, like, I assume it's probably not the greatest thing. $5 from Pliskin99. How many of these people have seen a psychologist to get a diagnosis? You know, an actual expert professional. You know, probably no one, and, well, not no one. Probably a few, but probably the people that do are also the ones who get the doctor who just tells them they have everything that they come in saying they have. You know, they do the doctor shopping or whatever. And, yeah. I don't know. There's definitely people out there that are just like, yes, queen, you have insert thing here. Totally. Here's your diagnosis. So, I mean, like, I'm sure there's a few. $5 from Mako Simp. People like this absolute goddess Patricia and that Metroidvania freak are the people that validated people like Birdie to be the way that they are. Yeah. I mean, yeah. They're the ones that are older and wiser, right? And people come along and, you know, they're the young ones and they're like, I look up to this Patricia person because she talks with such authority. She must know what she's talking about. And then meanwhile it's Patricia Taxon, you know? Like, dangerous people. Especially when they use the holy cudgel of like academia language. Because you can like, that's like the religion of nowadays. The religion of the modern day is academia and, you know, appeals to intellectual. What would I say? Intelligentsia. That's the thing for now. So when you get some young, impressionable person and you talk like you know what you're fucking talking about, that can be dangerous. $2 finally from Luna the Bolshevik. I can't come up with a funny comment, so penis. Penis indeed, my friends. Penis indeed. Thank you for watching another DeadwingDork stream. Certified banger. I hope you've enjoyed. And, oh man, I'm missing a few here, actually. Shit, I'm missing a few. Man. Never mind, there's actually a couple more. $2 from Liquid Dinosaur again. GTA 5 is too hard, literally a foos take. Again, it's not that it's too hard, it's that you die in like 2 hits. It's not fun. You can get through the game because they have like 1 billion checkpoints in every mission, but you die in like 2 hits and it just sucks. Like, if you're just, like, free roaming, shooting cops or whatever in that game, it sucks. It's just not fun. Oh god, Carried by the Wind is another banger. Holy shit. We are so blessed by the first half of this live show. $5 from Mako Simp. I already hated GTA 5 story, and hated it more after playing The Lost and Damned and seeing Johnny become a cuck and get murdered 30 seconds in. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That just does seem very, like, edgy disrespect for the sake of it. Like, haha, you know that character you like? Well, this is what happened to him. Neener, neener. Isn't Trevor so cool and epic? It's, I don't know. Most people don't like Lost and the Damned. And I've seen it argued that, like, yeah, this is a realistic way that Johnny and the Lost wound up. And I don't have a problem with him being, like, a druggie or whatever. You know, and having, like, and being killed in the game. I don't even mind that. It's the, like, weirdly disrespectful, spiteful way that they did it. Just to, like, big up Trevor. It's very distasteful. And I never even fucking finished Lost and the Damned. I don't even have a fucking horse in that race. I don't even care. But, you know, I care. $20 from QF Glenn. Love what you do, Claw. Keep on keeping on. I intend to. You know, God willing and a YouTube moderation team willing. Thank you very much. Vinyl Dash, member for 12 months. Give us Stan Rogers and Gordon Lightfoot Canada back. Yes. Give us Neil Young Canada back before he was a retarded elbows up boomer who already got his and doesn't have to worry about how hard things are for the younger generations. Give us that. That would be great. 34 months membership, finally, from Shun Kurosaki. Everyone a user. You know, there's a song by iMonster that's really fun called Everyone's a Loser. And I often think of that with users. The song goes like, and everyone's a user, baby, that's true. It's a great song. It's off of Never Ought or Even. I recommend checking it out and just putting the word user in every time he says loser. It's great. So thank you everybody for stopping by. I hope you had fun. Penis, and take it easy. See you next time.